Time to get this show on the road. Hey, and we are live. So hello there. Welcome to another Damien Pyro stream. Getting up into some Palworld today, people. Gonna get up in my world here, which I'll wait to get that started. A little Greed Island. Mostly vanilla settings. We do have some things for like quality of life, like egg timer changes, and the day and night cycle's a bit longer than usual. A little more day, a little more night. Otherwise, it's vanilla as hell. I'm gonna finish getting everything set up and we'll get right into all this stuff. So today I'm just gonna go do more exploring, gathering things, and trying to finish building new things. Maybe get some more pals with Demon God and stuff. I need to finish up all my breeding stuff I've been doing, so I can get on to the next set of pal breeding. And breed the next set of pals. Oh my god, I cannot get this door closed. There we go. Yeah, I know. Just 30 pals and 10 bases, apparently too much. My man, oh man. Well, it was nighttime when I was building in here last, huh? I need to go restock this as well. Come on, everybody, I had to get a Mimi in my lap. What's the matter, Mimis? What's the matter? So, getting tangled in the headset, careful. Or not. Okay, or just completely walk away from me altogether. Okay, sorry about that. There might have been a lot of headset moving around. In fact, now I don't even know if you guys heard me or not, because I just realized my headset was poked up. So in case not, hello, welcome to another Damien Pyro stream. We're going to build more on this house, and we're going to do some exploring today. Also, I'm using my stick drift controller right now, so it's going to be interesting. This is going to look so nice when I'm done. I think I'm going to put a raid thing on the top. Building this is so trippy. Oh, this is going to look so cool. At night. All the light coming off the world tree. Alright. Okay, now this is going to be the interesting part. Is we making this box thing. So 2 out from the thing is when we need to make, is it 3 stairs? Yeah, Okay. So about right here. Need to come in here. Get the staircase. Dip. And then build up 3. And then do this on all 4 sides. Now, I was going to be playing some Rivals with Ryan this morning, but he has not showed up to the scheduled time. So I moved on to go do Palworld, which is what I originally planned to do before he popped up in stream last night. Ta-da! And now for the fun part.
What?
Oh no! I almost overshot. Okay, now we fill the boxes. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I did a little concentrate before the stream, and it's been a while. I have been coughing a lot since then. Whew. Open them lungs up, I guess. Damn. I still have no idea what I want to do with this base, because we kind of have bases set up for literally everything we need already. Now the real question is, do I want to make this the top and fill the rest of that out, or do I want to keep going up as a tower for a while?
What?
To be fair, so far, we only a couple of floors in size. No, I could build the tower up, and then build like an actual like house on the top of the tower. I think that would be neat. I think we're gonna do the roofs on this one. I don't think we did them on the floor below. Because also I think we're gonna build up above this box a little differently than we did the other box. Like this one, we left it dipped in and open up here. I think we're actually gonna close this box in on the top and build the walls around upward above it. Maybe make a different staircase on the outside or something. I don't know yet. I guess we can still do inside staircases here. I just have to change how the structure works. I don't know, I'm adapting as I go. There's this freelance tower here. Your base? What do you mean, vegan? And the base I'm making is looking like this so far. Unless we get a good exterior view out here. Oh, you're gonna take over? Okay. Well, so what are you up to today, Big Gamer? Still have no idea what I want to do with this base, though. I do know one thing, though.
What?
Turn to me, Lizard. I need to go align this Anubis statue a certain way, which means I need to look down here. Okay, so we enter from here. I want the Anubis statue to face. I don't think we're gonna have the Anubis statue face the World Tree. Fuck. Oh, really? Actually, I had enough for Millie monks again. And month 2. Oh, jump powers now is that? We got a lot of these Kativa ones. Oh, that's nice. That helps with mounts. Oh, wow, really? How many of these do I have? Just the one? What the G is that? Okay, so I can still do speed one more time. Out of those. And do more endurance. One more of these. One more of these. Okay, capture power is now plus 13. I'll be able to go on the mounts for a freaking while now then, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's a dramatic difference there. That's gonna be nice.
Hip. Oh.
Oh yeah. That's right. We were gonna invert the.
Hip. What? Hip.
I feel like I should build up more glass
Yosh.
though, actually.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting with the stick drift controller. You gonna work today, big gamer?
Yeah.
Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. You got like an hour left though. Hey, that's not bad. You should be
Yeah.
off work soon.
What? Oh. Yosh.
Shazam.
Oh.
gonna think of that where I'm gonna put the kitchen and everything.
Oh. Yeah.
No, you haven't made it all the way around there. Hmm. I think for aesthetics, I would build some pillars here. And I think for going up to the next floor on this one, we'll build the floor outward from here. And put a roof cap as the floor here, and then build the rest of that around as walls. Coming up to right here.
What?
I don't know, I will continue to make progress on this soon, though.
Hmm?
Gotta go put more materials up in the thing. Design will fluctuate as we go.
What?
Matt, and I don't know why I'm working on so hard on that water base other than it seems cool and I still have this place unfinished. Yeah, I told you.
It's pretty bad.
Tried to warn you. The cookie was soft and didn't taste good, and so the cream actually tastes like banana pudding at least, but there's not enough of the cream to make up for the crappy cookie on the outside. Talking about these new banana pudding cream pies that Little Debbie has that suck really bad. We got another random mutated egg. Wonder what it's gonna be. Wait, bad me. Bad. I'm not supposed to look at the Neptiliuses anymore. Of course they are. Sure. Not having any good luck on these freaking Knocklims right now.
What?
Still need more of those Knocklims. We're good on the Neptiliuses. I might need to breed some of the good finished Knocklims. Need to make that new fire Knocklim too. Shabam. We got some more eggs downstairs. Good old base maintenance, you know? Oh shit. I don't know about next, but he's on the list.
What?
I'm actually thinking about doing Sekhmets next. Need both worker and battle versions. But hey, we had 2 mutated eggs this time. Hey, Demon God Legend. I mean, it's perfect though. I shouldn't be looking at them and adding more to the ones that we got to condense already, but it's fucking perfect, guys. Demon God Legend, 100s and everything. Like, how am I gonna just let that get condensed? Oh yeah, I forgot you're here. Hello everybody, I gotta go take care of a little issue real quick. I like how I can just murder these freaking liaisons for the raids and they don't count as a crime. Even Palworld knows we don't negotiate with terrorists.
What? Yeah.
Bro missed. Oh, he hit one. That poor Cativa. Dog. They really made dog quarrying so much easier to get, but yet at the same time, we still can't just murder Memogs for them. Like, come on, Palworld, just let us breed and murder Memogs for them. But I guess we wouldn't go do the other activities, though.
Yeah.
Man, you ain't even got any speed perks, and you got some speed on you, damn. Alright, as we were. As we were. Yeah, bro. We can. Having a bit of a rough day? Also, what is up, Ryan?
What? What?
Oh shit, how many eggs did I pick up? You haven't been sleeping well? Has it been hot? Or you just having other issues? Yeah, this heat's been brutal. We had to go and buy a window air conditioning unit for my house because of how much heat's been going off. But I don't blame you. I wasn't sleeping well either with all the heat.
What?
Alright, now we'll be back soon to see what those other
What?
eggs hatch into.
What?
We also need to collect some expedition rewards, set up pals on a new expedition, put up some skill fruit, pick and replant some skill fruit. Oh yeah, Definitely understandable. I'm about to get more chests for skill free over here. What in the hell is going on over here? I'm just throwing shit outside the base now?
What?
I'm about to start a new fresh world at some point. Oh yeah, you can catch creatures, set up bases, have them build at it. You can build all kinds of different bases. There's lots of places to explore. Definitely a lot to this game. Got a lot of replayability. Huge world. Right. Everything you can see, you can go to. Yeah, you can play co-op. You can see Sharon's soccer field from here. It's kind of crazy. Let me see, Ryan. This whole little area here is just this spot on the map. And then you can actually see all of these other spots like that. You can see straight across the ocean over here. You do have to pay for the game, yes. It is a $30 game. But as you can see, Ryan, the map is freaking huge. I haven't even explored everything, but I've explored most of it. And then you have that, and then you can come over, and there's a whole other map here too. That's up to you, Ryan. If you want to play it, you can buy it. I don't care either way. But if you're still wanting to play Rivals, that game's free. Maybe save you a little bit of money. But also, I warn you, Ryan, if you do get this game can get addicting at times. There's just so much you gotta do all the time. Just constantly doing stuff. Right now I'm just running around talking because we got a lot of stuff automated. But before you get your stuff automated, there's so much maintenance in a base. Dang, another raid? I can.
What?
Dude, this game can get so addicting that frickin' Sage was making skits about Palworld addiction. I probably shouldn't have killed that. Still not too late, actually.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
It's called Palworld. I'll type it in the chat here after this raid's done. Oh no. Oh, for science.
Yeah.
Right, the rest of you can die. Gotta get those Meemog effigies. Gotta get that speed. Oh, they flying. Oh, never mind. B-Gamer's got it tight. Oh, I got you. Gamer's saying that the addiction's guaranteed. Thing's got crazy damage fall off.
What?
There's Palworld. Not 10, just Palworld. What B-Gamer typed in the chat. You spelled it right, just no 10 on it. Should have caught the other ones, but I'll catch you for science. Need to get 2 more Relaxosauruses for those Meemogs. You know, you're looking for your check in the mail? That's crazy, B-Gamer. Here, I'll put it this way, B-Gamer. You get a check whenever I get a check. How about that?
What?
Because I already know I'm going to forget about it. Again. I have to retrieve this thing and test it out. Apparently this thing's going to be fast as hell. What do the pictures of the game look like? Should be like the little girl pal tamer. With like a bunch of pals, like a Grisbolt thing. Hey, this thing should be on the cover of it, right here. Holding like a minigun. This guy right here. Oh, okay, that must be on sale right now then. That's good. Okay, I'm pretty sure I bought the technology for it yesterday. I need to go see what materials I need to make it. Text lighting, it's an AI course. Got it. Alright, big gamer, weren't you asking? All the world tree passives are the purple ones, by the way. It makes them not vanish. For being in your party. Give you that aura. They ever finish what I had them making over here? Yes, they did. Oh, God damn it, Yoshi. This is the 5th time you keep knocking this thing over. Stay away from it. I don't have anywhere else to put this thing, so you need to quit getting over here and knocking this over. Girl? I'm gonna fight you today. Need to get a better ice pal over here. Alright. I shall see you tomorrow then, Ryan. Yeah, that'll be 9 a.m. for me, so I'll try to be up by then. Worst case, you know, just need to wait on me to wake up. If I do manage to get some sleep. All depends on when I manage to get my butt to bed, really. Oh, I see why these things are such a pain in the ass to make. Need both thermal cores and computers. Yoshi, go. Away from here. Go. Go, little girl, go. You want to sleep? You had 2 kids and a 2-week-old baby, right, Sage? Also, what up? Sage life in the house. What's going on, bro? Alright, Ryan. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Well, that's funny. Bro came in here like, bro, I got a 2-week-old baby. You think I sleep anymore? You think sleep exists for me? That's a lot of nails. Alright, now I need you to make computers. Now that I got rid of the nails. I'm gonna need to make more bio batteries soon. I'll get back to work on these thermal cores. Hold up. Chilling, trying to ease the Palworld addiction. Hey, we didn't begin. We were just talking about that earlier. So I told him, I was like, look, man, this Palworld addiction is so real. Sage, you've been over here making skits about it. Oh boy. Didn't go to sleep till 6 a.m. and woke up at 9. The roughness, instead until 10, you gotta do like a nap at 10? Did you wake back up already? The roughness is real here. Alright, all that just to make some freaking AI cores. Oh yeah, did I already make these AI cores? I really wasn't paying attention. Eat, sleep, and breathe in the game right now. That's wild. Did they put the fit in this game, bro? It's like what, back in the day, like long time ago, they used to put like actual like Coke in the Coca-Cola to get people to buy more. I remember my grandpa talking about that. What game? You think I don't know that I'm weighed down by items right now? Yeah, remind me every 2 seconds. Actually, that doesn't go in there. Get back out. That all goes in there, though. Right? Yeah, my Uncle Danny's that way. He buys, like, cases and cases of Coke. And he only likes drinking it out of the can, too. I mean, he won't buy any of the bottles or anything. Excuse me, y'all. I gotta go get rid of these damn nails weighing me down. Right? And we definitely gonna have to play together again sometime, man. That shit was fun. Also, I figured out why I couldn't do anything at your base. I had to go set this stuff up for my guild on here. So, they now have guild settings, which allow you to give permissions for each different rank. So I had to go through and change stuff, that way BGamer and everybody could still do stuff that they used to do. Like security and placing and removing structures, placing and removing PAL boxes, managing base pals. Did you figure out when you played with your friend Madbird? Or whoever, is that his name, Madbird? I saw the stream pop up, but I didn't get to watch that one yet. Actually, you know what? I was gonna buy some stuff from you, but I ain't got the right pals on me. And bro, where'd you get the Glock? I didn't give you that. How long you had that shit, huh? You know what? We're gonna ignore that. Just let him go about his business. He ready. Ready for some shit. Not for real. Oh dang, yeah, you've known them a long time. 6th, 7th grade. So you've known them longer than I've known my best friend. Oh, big gamer. You see what this one was born with? Demon God, Legend. Oh, I got Legend on this bad boy. Let's fucking go. No, this was a good. And 100 attack and 90 in the other two things. And health and defense. So only gotta give him 1 fruit apiece for health and defense. Fucking W mutated egg. Let me tell you. And now, I'm just gotta get that freaking double the little holy blade thing. The double-edged holy blade. Because idiosyncratic apparently is what you pair with that to negate the defense drop from it. That and Demon God. I mean, now I need Eternal Engine. Hold up, B-Gamer. Did you not see the other baby? The one that I turned into my little flying mount? Where's the other baby at? Well, first off, this one that I didn't turn into a flying mount's got Eternal Engine and Babysitter. Don't worry about that one. This one's got Eternal Engine and Demon God. The one that I was flying around on. I'm going to replace that Nimble with Swift and the Heavily Armored with Dimensional Leap. But I might need to, now that I have that... Hold up, let me sort my stuff real quick. I need to go through these freaking pals. I got so many of them. Anyway, now that we got this little guy with a legend on it, I might need to get the legend freaking Dimensional Leap and Swift all on one with the Eternal Engine. So we're gonna make some pairs for sure. We're gonna make some battle ones, we're gonna make some flight ones. Anyway, I gotta get back to what I was doing though. We came here to lighten my load and then I got distracted by eggs. We'll be back here in a second. We'll be back here in a second. Alright? When are you going to be getting on, by the way, today, Sage? I might go ahead and join you. When you get on. Alright, we still need a few more AI cores. Finish mid. Is that enough for the saddle, though? Nope, we exactly need those last 4 AI cores made. Oh shit, you're on right now? Well... Let me finish getting this saddle and fly around and I'll go join your ass. Alright, I need you all to hurry this up and put those things away. I got a saddle to make, dog. What's taking y'all so long? New guy? Don't you like the crackhead build speed? These thermal cores take that long to build? Or these AI cores, I mean? Fuck you mean my inventory full? Oh, I got eggs in here. Oops. I'm just gonna... Oh, damn. You have to come check out the progress you made since the last time I was on, too. Show you what I've been working on real quick before I switch over. I am in the middle of making a water base. I don't know what I'm going to do with this water base yet. But it's being made. There we go. Okay, that's going to take them a minute to build, so we're going to go check out the other base real quick. Or actually, you know what? I got the jet wagon with me. So this base here that we're at, this was made by my buddy Sean. This thing looks nice. In fact, like he's got this whole little good roof structure. And then he built a little tower coming up here where he put his expedition. And then this little soccer field that he built here. I don't know what color, like, palette change he made for the exact color of this green. So I can't break and rebuild this, but there's nothing but chests inside this box. It's all full of chests. Like, all the chests are inside there, minus these ones that are down here. Which I put these ones in because we needed some overflow for ore and stuff, so I could adventure more. They were kind of overloading everything. Yeah, now finally, so my friend. Yeah, so apparently if all your chests are out of reach of the pals, they'll just teleport all the materials into them. So my friend, by the way, he hooked me up with this definitely broken jet wagon here, right? But it's also got all of the movement speed plus 20, movement speed plus 30, movement speed plus 20, movement speed plus 50, but it makes them hungrier. So this boy's gonna be fast as hell. Oh yeah. Baby gamer, this makes me want to make that speed freaking Panthelius even more though. Big gamer, I just found another island. We have not been to this one yet. Or at least I haven't. We got cactus dancing around a chest. Oh, is that bigger one, the boss right there? Jet wagon, bro. He killed all of them. It didn't even bat an eyelash. The hell was that? Oh, we got some weak schematics and stuff from here, though. Oh, damn, there's 2 chests, though. This would be a good place to come early game. Yeah, like a little bit of dog coins, even. Oh, dang, there's piles all over. The only thing over here, needle? Well, or is it like the other island that had like all the Prickster Luxes, but then like sometimes another pal? Needle. Oh, there's a Dictois. Another chest. I think there's another one over here that passed by. I don't know, it's just piles. A lot of piles. Anyway, what was I doing now? That's right, this way. Man, this motherfucker taking all the stam though. Little eternal engine would do this boy some justice. But damn, even without using stam to go super speed, still fast as hell. So see, that's what I got going on at this base. That's what I was trying to say earlier. We got all our chests in here. Anyways, before I forget, flour, flour. Okay, so this other base is all the way over there. We're all the way down here. I'm gonna see how long it takes Jet Dragon to get from here to there. Excuse me, Jet Dragon, could we not go on a murder spree while I'm trying to use you to fly across the map? We just killed a puffer eye with aura. That reminds me I need to go catch that foul still. Initiated a supply drop. Ooh, we ran out of stam. Oh, hey. We added another one of these over here. There's the breeding base that I need to finish. Make it into a castle tower. Yeah, bro, you're just zooming across this map. I even made a couple pit stops and ran out of stam once. That's crazy. Anyway, this is the water base that I'm working on right now. Don't really know what I'm doing with it, but so far I'm just building a structure. I got a Katiba statue for changing how pals look. I got a Nuba statue, and I know at the top I'm going to put a raid thing to go into the raids at. I'm not actually going to fight the raids on the outside at this base, but we'll fight them on the inside. Like a little hidden area thing. I made this nice little inside area here. It's all glass and everything. It's pretty much empty. Just have the PAL boss. Yeah, that'd be nice if I could put fish actually in the water. But I have to make those little fishing things. I might put a floor in here with some fishing ponds. Let's see, for this part here, that is because I have this part dipped in right here with no roof. I was actually going to make this one go one more set of walls up with some doors where those staircases are, and then box it in as a roof on the top, and then make like a floor that comes outward from the top here, where the doors would go to, and then I'll wall that up there and then seal this top part in, so this part's like a giant lobby area that I could fill some stuff in with. Because, like, all of our other bases, we pretty much have everything we need here. Like, we got all the production we need between these two bases. Between the three bases, they produce everything that we need for the production. Very minimal. Like, the only thing that I really need to leave for is anything that comes from the world tree, in particular. Like, everything else is pretty much covered. Hey, I gotta come get this watchtower, though. And start clearing out these new fast travel points. Man, Big Gamer, when we first explored Faybreak, it would have been nice having all these extra fast travel points. Instead of having to fly 80 miles to everything. Like, look at all these extra freaking fast travel points they've added. We got 3 watchtowers. Now, there's probably some shit over here on this beach that's covered up. We gotta go refight all the bosses now, because they're all moved and improved. And more teleport towers. Man, when we first did this place, it was rough. It was super rough. Now they've added in additional, because I haven't gotten to get any of the new ones yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 additional travel spots, Big Gamer. 16 travel spots that we could have had great mini uses for. Like, that is absolutely wild. Like, yeah, they added a lot of fast travel spots. Oh, you know, honestly, zoomed out, I've grabbed a few more, but you can see all these extra fast travel points for the main area. The main area didn't even need any more fast travel points. Bro, they're just handing out fast travel points like candy in 1.0. Anyway, bro, whenever you're ready, send me that invite code and I'll go join. I'm gonna go hatch the rest of these eggs real quick. I'll set a party chat also. Excuse me. Here we go. Fast travel. Egg base. And then this base is literally just for breeding and hatching eggs and making cakes. You say as you don't even know half the struggles, Big Gamer. There were struggles that they resolved before you even started playing this game. Should have been here day one to understand all the struggles. That's still crazy, all the struggles you had to learn, though. Right? And that's like half of the like original struggles were the struggles you had to deal with. So just imagine all the struggles you had to deal with coming in as a new player before 1.0. And then double that number of struggles. This game has come a very long way since launch. Very, very long way. Guys, I forgot where I put the other mutated egg. They should be in here ready somewhere.
What?
Damn, these knocklums be fucking. I just cleared all these eggs out a little bit ago. I'll be pumping these kids out. What's crazy is they make the eggs about as fast as these whales make the eggs, and only one of them has philanthropists. Both these whales have philanthropists.
What?
The whales are just there to be sacrificed. I'm gonna have to do so much condensing when I come back here.
What?
Oh, there's the other egg.
What?
What do we have inside you, little egg? Little huge egg. Another Eldron. This one's got immortality, serenity, legend, and remarkable craftsmanship. Also, he was born numbing beam slicer. An aqua surge. Why they got a water move? Oh, I guess they did come out of a Neptilius egg. But this one's got legend and immortality together. And also crazy stats. I don't even want to look at all these eggs right now. I'm gonna go ahead and go to main menu and get that party chat made. And I think it's time for a little concentrate. It's been a minute. It's not done any concentrate of the herbal stuff, you know. I'm gonna load that in there while I wait on him to be ready. He's got a baby, so it's understandable if he had to walk away for a bit. Although if he's not back by the time I'm done hitting this, I'm gonna go manage eggs till he's ready to go. Do all the base maintenance stuff that I gotta do. Man, and I thought they made breeding so much easier when we came back and I started playing with you, Big Hammer. Right? And now breeding's just even more easy. Ah! I didn't know if you were AFK or whatever right now. I sent you a party invite. I was waiting on that code, bruh. Looks like a 5-year gram, bro. That's actually a crazy code. So not that like that one that I can't remember that we had one time coming in. There's like a combination of letters that like it made it seem like a word, but the way the word sounded like a slur. Also, what's up, bro?
What's good? What's good?
Freaking dabbing it up over here. Oh, dang. Got some color to this space now. See? Man, I tried to
Oh
paint
yeah,
my original base green and purple, and everybody else was trying to tell me it was hard to look at and stuff. Like, I ain't got no problem looking at that. I love green and purple. It's not too bright
yeah.
or anything for me.
Green is like my favorite freaking color.
Yeah, see, green's my girl's favorite color.
Even though this green is like kind of nasty looking, but
Yeah.
it's not bad.
So you can also adjust the colors a bit, too. In the little, like, you make, like, a custom color. Like, change
Oh
the
damn, I didn't even
shades.
know that. It's
Seems
actually
like this base is
crazy
about to
how much
get...
I
Oh.
learn in like playing this game from other people. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, there's so much. I learn a lot from other people too. Like, there's just a lot of things in this game.
There's a lot of shit, bro.
A lot of little tricks and stuff. Looks like your
Ingots. I need
base
to.
at the top's about to get raided, though.
It is. Ingots. I need to. Oh, I think they should be able to handle it though.
Okay.
They should be able to handle it. I'm trying to build a our research
Oh,
lab.
I have a little research facility.
Yeah. Honestly, I
Oh
think the
shit.
most annoying thing for me in this game is the
Mhm.
ingots, man. My gosh.
Yeah, at some point it'll be a lot easier because you'll be able to build the ore mining facility.
Yeah, and that would help. Cause damn.
Because then you don't have to go and like have a specific base for ore or anything like that anymore. Because we used to have a specific base for ore until we got those, and then we got rid of that base and
Yeah, I'm
made
trying to make
custom bases.
a mining base and also a breeding base eventually, man.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah. The
crazy because
breeding's a big one.
I remember when you told me you had like 7 bases, I was like, why the fuck would you need 7 bases? But now I understand.
Yeah, yeah. Because you were gonna want one base to be like focused on like main things, but also we have multiple people up in that server too, so or in that
That makes
world.
sense. I have like uh 2 other people.
Yeah. Or well, you saw that list earlier. That's how many people were in there.
And I didn't even really pay attention.
Yeah, it was like I think 9,
Okay, 9, that's a lot.
but only 3 of us regularly go in there.
Yeah, I think everyone's first base is like an all around at first, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Bro, my homie Madbird's freaking first base is like his freaking base is like literally 100 foot tall borderline.
Oh, going for the full tower, huh?
Yeah, like it's almost scary. I was asking him, I was like, bro, I don't know how the hell he like I don't know how the hell he did that, honestly. That shit probably took forever.
Oh yeah, no, it takes a while. I've been working on that one for a couple days.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
when I
mostly
first
because
started
like I
playing, I didn't really know what a base is supposed to look like. So the first house, is kind of small, the purple and green one. And I was like, fuck, in
yeah.
order for me to fit shit, I'm gonna have to add more freaking buildings.
Oh yeah. My thing is like after I build for like 30 minutes, then I'm usually about to the point where I'm wanting to go adventure again for a while. It's crazy because I used to
Yeah,
be able to spend hours building a base in games, and now it's like after I build for, like I said, about 30 minutes, I'm like, you know what? I think I want to go do other stuff now.
I definitely understand that. I just built my second base yesterday, and bro. I literally went all the way. I risked my life going all the way to like the desert to where you have to drill oil just to realize that I wasn't a high enough level to build a third base there.
Oh yeah,
So I don't know which level like what level you have to be to build the third base, but I'm assuming it's like in the 20s. Shit, I just built my second one yesterday, so that makes sense.
Oh, that's crazy. Put up this thing to make a bat, but I guess I can't craft things actually on the base.
Can't grab. Oh yeah, let's see. That's right. You haven't been on here in a while. I mean,
Yeah. I'm liking what you got going on so far. I like how it like towers up the side of the hill and everything.
yeah. Honestly, I kind of had to do that. As you can see, since I kind of put it on the beach, I was only working with a certain amount of room.
Yeah, but it looks cool though. Like I like how it ended up turning out.
Yeah, yeah. Well, appreciate you. What the herd of? God damn, how many raids is there gonna be?
Is that the same base too?
Is it the same base? I think it's here.
Yeah.
Is it?
No, it's that base at the top still.
I wonder if they're able to handle it.
I think so because they handled the last one. That's a good way to get dog points too, is taking out those raids. That's something new that they added because raids used to not get those end rewards.
Damn, that's crazy. Holy shit, it's like freaking chaos up here.
Right? It's crazy in the guild
They did.
settings.
I'm about to say they should be able to handle it.
Doesn't show anything about being able to work on stuff.
I made you a sub master. I don't know if I need to do anything else.
That's what I was saying though, and I just looked just now. It doesn't say anything about working. It's just not letting me work for some reason. What, pals do it? Excuse me, little pal. You build this bat.
Yeah, but honestly, just like I said last time, bro, I think the amount of stuff that needs to be done in this game is part of the addiction. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, well, because it keeps you on it, and like me and my buddy Sean were talking one time. Well, we do not want to make 34 bats, but you know, I'm tripping, man. We just want to make one. Okay, I just had to unmake and then remake it. Apparently,
Oh,
it was
okay, that's
glitched.
crazy.
Yeah. Um, there were times where we would have to just say nope, nope, nope. We gotta ignore the base. We gotta go get this other stuff done because they would be like, all right, hold on, I'm just gonna do this before I go out and adventure, and then this would turn into like 20 other things. And next thing you know, you've been at your base
Yeah.
for 3 hours, and you're like, man, I ain't left this place.
Like, how to, yeah, bro. I think one time I was streaming, I must have spent the whole stream at the base. Like, because
Well,
literally, like you said, it's like you think you're gonna be doing one thing to level up, the next thing you know is just like the reward system in this game is fucking crazy.
you can go see what your other
It
base
just
looks
makes you
like.
constantly want to play and upgrade.
Oh yeah, and there's a lot of progression to make too.
Yeah, it should be easier for you to level up than last time, though. Well, compared to last time.
Oh yeah,
Last
because
time,
I
shit.
couldn't do anything last time. I couldn't even put stuff in chests.
So
Oh, that's
yeah,
cool.
this should be a little better. Although I need to make more chests probably or bigger ones.
Your ranch base over here reminds me of like either like a village from a Legend of Zelda game or like a low budget
The
Jurassic Park.
fuck? Oh, yeah, the walls remind me of Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie, the freaking this whole game reminds me of Legend of Zelda. It reminds me of Breath of the Wild mixed with Minecraft, mixed with like an Ark Survivor game, that you
Yeah,
did,
that's what
and
I'm
then like
saying.
Pokemon and
Yeah.
fucking Digimon.
Yeah, so this shit's literally just Ark Survival with pals instead of dinosaurs.
It's freaking crazy, man.
Oh, dang, I like where you built it with the bamboo and stuff around it. What's this
Yeah, but
blue
that
thing?
base up there is for farming materials, of course.
Yeah. You get your
I was
little
also thinking
mission.
about making it like the main area where I plant stuff too, though. Honestly, it
Somebody dropped a bag out here. It expires in,
was probably me a long
I
time
think,
ago, bro. I died so many
14
times in this
hours or
freaking game.
14 minutes. I'm not 100% sure. It says 1442, but nothing's moving. It's got a piece of ore and a berry seed inside it. You know, I'll just pick it up.
Yeah, because that's literally like I would go and just take what I needed out of the bags before I realized you could just press a button to take everything.
Gotcha.
I've
Oh, a
died. I've
herbal.
died so many places in this freaking game. If you look in the sky, you'll probably see blue lights every fucking where. Especially when I first started playing it, because I would just be doing stupid shit. I would go and adventure in areas that I had no business being in.
Hey, it's part of the game.
Yeah,
Speaking of
bro,
which, I was
man.
about to smack a herbal. I don't even have any pal spheres.
Oh, that's
I'm
crazy.
gonna
Let's
take my
see.
ass back to the beginning of the game and go.
I just lost a shitload of pile spears trying to build that last base. Got to go over there, but it's so far away. It's like all the way to the far east of the map on an
Oh
island.
yeah.
I might have to leave here and go hunting for ores so I can build this research thing.
Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about dying while you're far away from everything is having to go back to where you were to get your stuff.
Yeah, that shit is freaking terrible, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That shit is freaking terrible. Give me think. Yeah, that's probably like that. There's a couple aspects of this game that I don't understand, but that is one of them. The fact that you're not able to, well, I guess it wasn't like this in Pokemon too, but it got, I see, I guess I've been spoiled eventually. But the fact that you can't switch out your pals without going to the freaking box or revive them is kind of crazy too.
Yeah. You can get revival potions for
Oh, you
reviving them.
can. I'm about to say that, honestly, for me so far, that's kind of like the most annoying thing is that damn, once it's knocked out or dead, I can't even do shit with it.
Can't, there's no like Pokemon Center to just take it to just get all of its HP back.
Yeah, man, I'm like, shit, I'm shocked. But I'm glad you told me that because that makes me feel like I could start making those maybe.
Yeah, that I haven't made any yet. I've got them randomly from doing stuff, but
Like
I know
dire
you can
house
craft them at
everywhere.
the, I think the medicine workbench. I just don't know what level medicine workbench you need. I
Man, I need
forgot
that
what I
ore
need to
freaking
make house series.
thing.
I know I need palladium, but I think the other thing was stone. I don't remember. Also, I was told they changed it recently, so I should probably look.
Oh damn. There's a lot of things, and I'm like, why does this like, bro? What the fuck is the point of all these random islands and floating islands and shit? Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, they got all kinds of things like
There's
they
like
got the
shit
nature
every fucking where in
preserves.
this game.
They have like certain materials that you need to get that only come from them and certain pals.
Oh yeah, that's why this area is good for leather, a whole bunch of shit. But yeah, I realized that too because for so long I didn't know where to get wheat seeds. I realized the herbals have them.
Oh, okay. So that's new. Or at least I didn't know that.
Oh, it's
I can't even
crazy.
remember where I originally got my wheat seeds.
Probably just like killed him and just ended up with him and didn't realize.
Well, say because originally Herbal wasn't in the game, so I'm trying to think of where the original source was.
That's crazy. There's a lot
Yeah,
of pals that
yeah, Herbal's a
weren't in the
pal
game.
that's new for me in particular. So you just need
So
palladium
funny
for
when
these
something
things
tries to
now?
like attack your base and your whole every pal in here tries to kill it.
Now for real though.
Be like one
Uh,
little pal.
when you get the bees for making honey for cakes and stuff, I
Mm.
recommend either going into them and manually taking off the skill that causes them to explode, or setting them to where they don't fight in combat. One of
Bro,
the
those fucking bees are evil. Every time I come next one, it kills me.
yeah, they just
They
chase you
like
down and
kamikaze the
initiate
fuck out.
self-destruct immediately. Yeah.
God damn, those things are fucking
They
like
honorably die for
monsters.
their queen. I need to test it out with the bees, but I saw a short that somebody made where they took a Goriat and one of the skills that, explode. It was on him,
Mm,
but they bred it into him from a different pal. It was like their exclusive skill or whatever. And that motherfucker was immune to his own explosions because of the passive he had.
the fuck? That's crazy.
So if that works for the bees, you could have infinite self-destructing bees.
Oh, dang it.
I'm gonna go see what one it is, but I think it was heavily armored.
These freaking powers. Oh, another thing, bro, it takes so long to make leather. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Wait till you get your work speed and stuff up though, it'll be a lot faster.
Okay, that'll help. Most likely.
Do I even have one on you yet? Nope. Beating you up and catching you.
Fire organs, yes.
Getting the ball. Oh, it's a coward, but it's got artisan. It'll be good at working in the base. I got a Catava with artisan.
Wait, what is it?
A Catava? Or
Oh,
Cativa?
bro, I'm sure you know I have a love-hate relationship with that thing.
Yeah,
It's
from the
literally
first
like,
pile.
yeah, Catava is like the reason that my base is the way, like where it is. I don't know if I think I told you that.
Yeah, because you were, you say you jumped off a cliff because one was chasing you.
Yeah, I attacked it before I had a pile, and I hit it with a freaking axe because I'm an idiot. And literally, it chased me off the cliff and still chased me in the water too. I died in the water, and I ended up over here.
Oh, that's another thing I forgot a lot of people do that I completely forgot about is right in the beginning of the game, because there's like 6 places on the map that have a tower next to them that you can respawn at, right? No, to go and die, and they'll open up all those teleports to open up more of the
Yeah,
map.
you just pick one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of what happened. I thought I was
it's like
going to the same island, but I wasn't. Technically, it is
one.
the same island though, but it's at
Yeah.
the very bottom.
Well, it's like across the way, because like where I'm
Yeah,
on the half where you start, and you're on like there's that little arch in between and the whale bones and stuff. You know, which the bones in the water over there, that's giant whale bones.
what the hell?
Wait till you see the whale, bro.
When do you see those?
Like you see those giant bones in the water over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 specific spots on the map where you have to go collect those later after you
Snake.
beat the 8 tower bosses, though.
Fucking kids. Why'd you spill the water? Oh, put it
All
back.
right, Pepper, show them what you're made out of. Is that your only attack?
Damn, what the hell? Oh my god.
Hmm?
Oh, God. Look, someone literally came here and multiple water bottles on the ground.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's rough, bro. That's kind of what I mean by it's freaking rough.
Right? These damn kids leaving shit everywhere.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. What if Eli was just opening water just to throw them on the ground?
All right, Pepper. It's asleep. It's a higher level than us. We're gonna have to jump this. You understanding me? Look, you got a
Why does it
stick.
smell so weird
I
in
got a
here?
stick. It's a fruit
Yes.
bush thing. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. All right. All right. Oh shit! This might have been a bad idea. Barely doing any damage to this thing. That's okay. It's okay. We got this. Ow, that fucking hurt. Okay. We got this, Puffer Eye. We got this.
Well, I'm kind of AFK. I'm coming back now. Look.
There you go. Here you go. Fighting things I probably shouldn't be. Welcome back, Puffer Eye. Lamb, sacrifice yourself.
The heck?
Lamb's pretty much useless. Gives me distraction. Distraction! Hey! Alright, I've been vined. Oh, I can't dodge. This isn't good.
You know what?
Need
Another
something with
thing
damage.
is when I first started playing this game, I thought it would be hard for me to memorize the pals' names because even later in Pokemon, there's so many Pokemon whose names I don't know, but I just know what they look like because there's so many fucking Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
But the pals, their names are easy to remember for some reason. Well, some of them.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm assuming you don't have any kids, right?
No.
Heck yeah. Is it because you don't want kids type shit?
No. There's just things that happen in life
Hell yeah.
that, definitely tell you sometime. Definitely something I wouldn't go into on stream.
Oh shit, okay. Well damn, alright. This guy kinda interesting.
I was almost a dad once.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And then me and Alexia, we do want kids. We're just trying to get our house and everything in order first.
Hell yeah. Wait, do you live in a house or?
Yeah, well, trailer house, but still a house. But
Hell yeah.
property and stuff.
It's still a house.
Don't have to pay rent. That's the nice part.
You don't have to pay rent?
No, because we own the land and the trailer.
Oh, that's dope. That's dude.
Oh yeah. Had to go do the math on it the other day, and I got about a half acre of land.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, our yard, like, it's a lot bigger than it looked in the picture, that's for sure. It surprised me.
Wait, so did y'all just recently moved there?
A little over a year ago. It'll be, it'll be, where did we move in here, or whenever I got all my stuff, was it before January, or was it the end of December? I know it was after Christmas. Like, right after Christmas.
Damn, so how did y'all get the land? Is it like,
So,
man, did y'all inherit it or something?
no, I guess kinda inherited in a way. We bought it with the money she inherited from when her grandma died.
Well, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about making a farm?
Oh, yeah. There's not enough land here for that.
Well, that's crazy.
We could do like some plants and stuff, though. Which we already thought about that as well. Grow some like food plants. She wants
Y'all live in
strawberries.
Oklahoma. I would just grow weed. The fuck?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Not
that
gonna work.
too. But we also got to, because there's an elementary school nearby, and like even with our cards, we can't like grow anything within a certain range of like certain facilities, and we have to see if we're far enough away.
Damn, that's crazy, but also kind of makes sense.
Yeah, and I like that rule. You know, it's just like we're not
That's funny.
allowed to smoke
That
within
rule
so many feet
is
of
the
our
reason that all my
kids and
charges got
stuff like
bumped when I
that.
went to jail. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was in a freaking school zone.
Ah.
But
That's so bad.
honestly, it doesn't even matter now because after 5 months of court, 2 or 3 of my charges got dropped. Literally, like it's July.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so now I'm still on probation though. I'm on probation for like a year and 6 months, but I think I'm gonna get off earlier.
Yeah, man. Yeah, 'cause you've been out there doing good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's crazy. I think by the time I met you, I didn't smoke anymore. But bro, I used to be a heavy freaking smoker, bro.
Yeah, yeah. You were telling me that you didn't smoke
Yeah, I
anymore.
haven't smoked in like 6 months now, though.
For a minute. I think the only time since I was younger that I've gone a long period of time without smoking was whenever I had to apply for disability because
Like shit. The only time
I
before
thought
this is
that
I
like
actually
they were gonna you know drug test me and then freaking they didn't and I was like, well, so I did that for no reason.
that's great. Well, hey, better safe than sorry though.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, my only time before this was when I was like 20. I got locked up too, and I had probation. I was supposed to be for a year, but they let me off in like seven
Oh
months.
shit, I'm on fire. Oh, like seven.
And he get is the most annoying thing to me, bro. My God.
Wait till you get to the bigger ingots.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, some of them need multiple materials that are a bit of a pain getting at first. But eventually you'll have the tower speed and you'll have like good pals bred up to be able to do expeditions and things like that.
Bro, it's funny you brought that up because I was on YouTube and I was like, I randomly stumbled across videos of people's bases, like their base builds, and man, there's people who literally have Amazon warehouses borderline.
Oh yeah.
Hopping over here to see your view, hell yeah. Shout out to you. But yeah, man, this shit is fucking like crazy, honestly. I didn't even realize it got to that point.
Oh yeah, there are people that have like crazy production facilities. Which my idea for a
I
production facility is going to be a lot different once I get all the end game stuff going.
cannot find ores. It's
Because
fucking annoying.
there's certain
Addiction, oh
buildings
hell yeah,
that
bro.
they're like,
Addiction is definitely, bro. This shit is literally. It's like I said, this game is freaking a fentanyl pack. The hell?
oh yeah. And then once you get like where you got certain things automated, it's like, oh, now there's a new thing we got to get.
Yeah. You know, it's crazy. I didn't even, bro. There was so much I learned this week about like having your base be like self sufficient.
Oh yeah.
Literally, and I was just doing everything myself in the beginning, borderline.
And then yeah, you got the another good thing to learn is how to stack things. That's a big
What does that even mean?
like. Did you look whenever I was in my bases how like I had all my farms stacked up, my spas were all stacked up, my pal beds were all stacked up, and that production base we had production lines stacked on top of each other.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So you can stack objects in this game,
I
and
just
all you have
thought
to
you were
do.
OCD.
No, we just gotta build. My buddy Sean, I didn't know. Oh yeah, I am, but my buddy Sean didn't. I didn't know about like stacking stuff like that until he showed me. Like I used to have
What does that
everything
even
like
like? How does that benefit you though?
uh it saves a lot of space because you have it just stacked up tall on top of each other instead of taking individual spaces on the floor.
Oh, it's like living in Japan. Fuck.
Yeah. Save and then for the farms in particular, they can like seed and water multiple of them at the same time that way because they're all
What the
stacked on
hell?
top of each other.
No fucking ores here. That's wild though. Holy shit. I guess I gotta start paying attention to that. But I'm gonna go. I have to leave this place to go find ores. This shit is driving me insane.
The thing I mainly like to stack is the beds and the spas, because that shit takes up a lot of space. But also, if you build a tower type base, you really don't need to worry about that, because you can just
That's my
build
homie
a whole
Maverick.
floor for
His shit
each
is
thing.
ridiculous. Honestly, I can't even, man. You're gonna have to probably like go like when you get the chance, go watch one of my streams with Maverick, one of the ones I'm in his world. Literally, his shit, his base. I could, bro. You can see the whole map from the top of his base.
Oh yeah.
It has to be
Uh,
200 to 300 foot taller, if not taller.
I'm saving a base spot because I want to make Corin's Tower and the
What the fuck?
Kami's Lookout
How in the
on the thing.
world would you make that?
Oh, we got enough stuff. We can make something pretty damn close to it, if not exactly looking like it. Like, we wouldn't even do the floating tower part. We just have to, after we build it upward, break certain things underneath it, and, like, have it stacked on top of something just to get it to float.
That's wild, bro. I
If
mean,
anything,
hey,
I'll just
that's
use
like
the
freaking
Japanese
Minecraft.
style pillars, because they're really skinny, like, pillars, and just have them one stacked from
Oh,
the top of Corin's Tower to the bottom of the lookout and paint it orange. So it's or not orange, but red, so it's the new Oyobo, the freaking power pole.
what the fuck?
Well, because, in Dragon Ball, that's how Goku got up there the first time, is he used the power pole well, actually, conveniently, is what the power pole was meant for.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually just watching Dragon Ball for the first time, and he literally just made it up to Corins, and he's trying to get the water or some shit.
Okay, so you're close to that, then.
Yeah, I've watched Dragon Ball. I watched every Dragon Ball show but Dragon Ball, but
Oh,
I
you're in
decided
for
to
a
go back
treat.
and rewatch it because fuck it, there's like nothing out really as far as Dragon Ball right now.
Hey,
But I kind of already know what the fuck happens for us. I feel like
yeah.
everyone does.
Yeah, OG Dragon Ball is great.
Plus, growing up, I
Although
saw
I've
like
met people that have watched
bits
OG
and
Dragon Ball
pieces.
and still don't like Dragon Ball. It's crazy to me.
That's crazy.
But a
So
lot
they
of the
watched
people,
OG Dragon Ball, but they don't like Dragon Ball.
like, they've watched it and then didn't like it. I was like, that's honestly crazy, because usually to me, like, I've met a lot of people that didn't really like Dragon Ball Z because I felt like the story was all over the place, and then, like, I had them go back and watch OG Dragon Ball, and then all of a sudden they liked Z after they watched OG Dragon Ball. But I've met a
See,
couple of people that don't like it at all.
for me, I think it's kind of weird because honestly found out I knew what Dragon Ball Z was when I was literally 3 years old because I had an older cousin that was 3 years older than me.
Yeah.
And Dragon Ball, I remember how I even discovered what the fuck Dragon Ball was because I was up late as shit when I was a kid one day, and I got out. I remember I just got out the bathtub, and the ending credits for Dragon Ball was playing, like the part where Bulma is like looking out the window. You know how the ending
Oh
credits are,
yeah.
and it's like raining and shit.
Yeah, and it plays that freaking song, man.
Do
I like that
do do
song.
do 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 do. Fuck.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that.
man, that shit is kind of how I figured out what Dragon Ball was. But and then
So,
I didn't get the chance to watch it in chronological order or anything like that until an adult, of course. But
so how I figured out what Dragon Ball was is I had to go to my uncle's house after school one day because my grandma and my grandpa had to work late, and that's who I lived with. So my uncle picked me up from school, and then I was watching Pokemon, and then his friend came in.
hell
I'm
yeah,
assuming he was all stoned and shit, and he wanted to watch cartoons, and he was like, "No, fuck this Pokemon stuff." He's like, "I'll show you a real cartoon," and then he switched over to Toonami. And the first episode of Dragon Ball that I ever seen was actually Dragon Ball Z, and it was the episode with Frieza versus Nail. But
the fuck.
I
Wait
was
a second,
told that that was Piccolo because my uncle's friend didn't know that Nail was a different
hell
person than Piccolo.
yeah,
So
that makes a
I
lot
thought
of
the first thing
sense.
I saw was Piccolo getting his arm ripped off and then growing a
That's
new
fucked
arm,
up.
but it was Nail. Right, and then right after that, I guess Toonami had just started to like re-air OG Dragon Ball, so I got to see that from where Toonami started. I never got to see until I was older the first episode of Dragon Ball, but I understand why, because like it starts off with Goku pissing in a river, butt ass
Wait a
naked,
second.
and I
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
that's like the
oh
first episode.
yeah. Yeah, they didn't air that on Toonami. They started in the second episode, minus
That
the
makes sense.
river
America was a
pissing.
different place back then.
Yeah.
That
I
was
was
kind
surprised
of
they didn't have
odd
a
about.
censored version for that, though. They just skipped the first episode. They're like, nope. You get a
Well,
recap
yeah,
of
because
how Bulma met fucking Goku,
back
and
then
then
it was like anime
second
was so
episode's the first one.
different, bro. Like there
Oh,
wasn't
there's a
very
lot of
much
censorship.
anime that really went overseas to the West. I honestly think like besides Speed Racer, Dragon Ball, I don't even know if just to
Yu
the
Yu
North Star came here. Maybe it
Hakusho,
did.
Gundam.
Yeah, but Yu Yu Hakusho was way after those shows, though.
No. Yu Yu Hakusho. I saw that around the same time as Dragon Ball. It was Dragon Ball and
Yeah,
every
but
other first
Dragon
anime I've
Ball
ever seen
came out in
on
the '80s, though,
Toonami.
like
Yeah, no, Dragon
1985
Ball
or some
came out
shit,
in the 80s, but it didn't
1986.
come out to the West till the 90s.
Yeah, Fist of the North Star came out before that. Shit.
Yeah, but I don't know when it came to the West, though.
The U.S., I don't even know. I don't know that either. But shit, I don't know how old you are, but I think you kind of just gave me a hint of it. Because when
Yeah.
I was growing up, um, to be honest with you, I think when I was growing up, they were already like literally when I was like 3 or 4, they were already on. I think the freaking Planet Namek arc or the Android saga. By the time I could
Yeah.
even watch Dragon Ball and understand what the fuck was going on.
I was like 6-ish years old. I remember I was in first grade,
First
and
grade,
they
okay,
were
so
in
that's
yeah,
kind
and
of
they were in the Frieza
that's fine.
saga.
Like I would see, um,
I was
best way
born
to
in
say, I would
1990.
see things from like my cousin, Dragon Ball released in 1992. Okay, so I wasn't even born yet, but that makes sense. And
Neither was I.
when I was three, it was 1998. I probably saw Dragon Ball in 1998 or 1999, and then when I was able to truly like understand what the fuck I was watching, it was probably like 2001, 2002.
I got you. I got super into it. I still like Pokemon though. He failed his mission of trying to get me to
Yeah,
not like Pokemon, but all
bro,
he
I
did was
love Pokemon.
add
Although
more
the
to the repertoire.
I'm so glad I didn't watch Pokemon in chronological order when I was a kid because the ending of Indigo Plateau would have pissed me the fuck off.
Oh yeah, no, that stuff was upsetting, but
It was only a few months old. Hell yeah, goddamn. Oh yeah, and
then
else
like
to
the
answer
Orange
your question,
Islands I
bro,
really
I have
like.
no favorite piles. What kind of? I like Pinking. I like fucking Lupamoon, if that's how you say his name.
Hmm.
Even though he's evil when you come across one, but to have it on your team, it hits hard as shit.
Oh
I
yeah,
also like, um, shockingly, this is weird. Ribbony. I know that's probably a lot of people feel weird.
that's a good pal.
Rib-
It's got
Ribbony was
boost.
like the first power I caught, and that thing will literally kill you from like far away.
Dude, those things are aggressive and they'll cannibalize too. So
What the fuck?
there's a ribbony Botan variant, right, which is a
Yeah,
grass
the
one.
green one.
Yeah, in the Fayrake area. And there was a lucky one, and I was trying to catch it, and I got it down really low. It just kept breaking out of the Pal spheres. And these other Ribbonies came up and killed the thing and ate it. And I was like, what the fuck did I
Holy
just watch?
shit, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
these
watching
pals are
pals eat
actually not.
pals is crazy.
Pals are not Pokemon. They made that clear. Some of these things are evil.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're.
Like I'm trying to think, bro. The one, what is it? But yo, yeah, damn. B Gamer is like talking chat too. He said he was like a few months old when the shit came out. That's freaking crazy.
Oh, yeah.
But what the fuck, bro? There's a pile. I keep actually calling a Pokédex entry. But I gotta look for it because I never remember his fucking name. But it's freaking Paldea entry is so fucked off. I'm like, oh my god, these are definitely not Pokemon. What the fuck?
Hey, no, so listen, some of the Pokédex entries for Pokemon are fucked up too, though.
Okay,
Especially the
yeah, that's
ghost
true. Like
types.
fucking Hypno, yeah, some of the ghost types. You might like what the hell, Love Mander?
Lavander, oh, he's trolling.
But this one
Lavander is
right
the
here,
fucking.
bro. Splatterina. It has uncontrollable urge to tear its prey apart. Each individual has their own meticulous order for dismemberment. If caught splatterina, pray that your head is taken first. Like, what the fuck?
Oh
The thing is
yeah.
a serial killer. Like, what? Like, goddamn.
For real though. Oh, my weapon is
Casually
damaged. I gotta
evil
go
as
fix
fuck.
my bat.
Lavender. I don't even know I've come across one of those though.
That's the pink lady lizard thing. That
Oh, the thing that literally looks like Stalazzo mixed with a Dragon Tales goddamn character, or Baby Bot from Barney. I know
the
what you're talking
weirdly
about.
sexualized one.
Looks like a Stalazzo mixed with Baby Bop and Dragon Tales. Yeah, honestly, I compare a lot of these piles to a lot of shit. That's all I can do.
Oh yeah, no.
They remind me of a lot of shit.
Same.
Like the Raichus, the Sparkets, or whatever the fuck. So many of
Yeah,
them, really.
honestly, the Sparkus remind me of Raichu mixed with the Lorax.
Oh, yo, that's funny as fuck. What the fuck? The Lorax is
Yeah,
fucking.
the
That's
little
fucking funny as
beards and
fuck.
shit they have. They're fucking short as hell. Mammoris is
Yeah,
just
they're definitely
Mammothmon with grass.
the fuck, man. That's so crazy. That is crazy. Heavy weight module with the equipping this makes the sphere heavier, reducing the range. Why the fuck would you want that? Oh, it
Increase.
increases capture power.
Yeah. Freaking best ones are the homing and the sniper module. They increase capture power and give actual benefits. It's just the
Yeah.
heavy's the first like upgrade you can get though, I believe.
Our expedition station. That just sounds. I don't even know what the fuck that sounds.
Now to come see if I gathered enough wool to make me some cloth to make a glide.
Our expedition station. Don't even sit on it.
Yeah, that's a big
It looks like a CAT scanner, right?
no, it's like no, that's a item retrieval machine. This thing, it's like a little mini island. It's like a mine shaft on top of it.
The
Thing's
fuck?
fucking huge. Level 22. It's the first
Damn.
item.
I have to wait to get that. I gotta go level up.
A new smoky type? What?
New smoke. Wait. Smoky is a type.
Well, Smoky's a pal in this game that you need to find something called chromium. So what's the
Not
variation
gonna
on
lie.
Smoky? Is
I
that
don't
like
know if it's because I'm black,
Ignis?
but when I heard Smokey, I just instantly thought of Friday. So
Hey, that's usually what I think of. Whenever.
Smokey,
But
Smokey,
so
bro.
that's ice. So Smoky Crisp.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so all that extra stuff, the Noct, Crisp, Primo, Ignis, Draco, whatever, so on and so forth, those are all type indications. Oh, not Draco, Ryu would be the dragon one.
That is crazy. I'm such an old school person. I literally just call it fire, water, and shit.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like the way that they have them named. Like, like the Rabuni and the green Rabuni, that's the grass one, is
Yeah,
Botan.
Botan or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. And then like
Yeah,
there's a
honestly, my first time seeing it, I was like, the fact that they
Quivering
have type variants is
Botan.
weird. That would be like a shiny, honestly.
Well, it's like freaking. It's literally just regional variants from Pokemon.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds all right too.
Only instead
Still
of
weird though.
you know, I kind of like how Pokemon did theirs a little better. I'm not gonna lie, because like there's a lot more aesthetics that change on the Pokemon than the PALs. Although some of the PALs are more than just a color change for their other typing. Like Foxfark's Crest has like actual icicle tail instead of fire coming off his tail and stuff like that. So like
That's
they
pretty
did do
cool.
it on some of the stuff, but for the most
The
part
thing that makes me
they're
feel
just
the weird about
recolors.
feels weird about piles is why, like you would think. honestly, a lot of the pals look like they would be other pals evolutions or some shit. Like,
Yeah. Oh, and they do have like uh, Darwinism style evolution. So like you know how Darwin described like it like them adapting over long periods of time to the region that they're in, right?
yeah,
So there's a PAL called Dynamoth, right? That and its PAL
definitely.
yeah, and its Palpedia freaking explanation. It says that because food was scarce, there was a branch of them that descended from the floating islands that they're native to and became the PAL called Beacon.
What the fuck? Oh
Yeah,
my god, that's crazy. Beacon. Wow, that's actually crazy.
so Beacon was originally Dynamoths.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Like, that is actually weird.
I'm ready for Pokemon. Like I freaking don't get me wrong, I love Eevee, but I'm ready for Pokemon to make another Pokemon that has multi-stone evolutions, like just multiple different
Multi-stone
type. Yeah,
evolution?
because like freaking with Eevee, we currently have Leaf Stone, Ice Stone, freaking Fire Stone, Water Stone, Lightning Stone. Like it's got 5
I
different
don't know if they will
evolutions.
ever do that, to be honest with you.
Like we need one that's at least got like
Because
a
that
choice
literally
of
is the whole,
stones for
like,
evolution or
premise
something.
behind Eevee in a way.
Yeah. Well, also, they need to give us the rest of the types for Eevee, but they should do more Pokemon like that. Just like I think they should do, as much of it was a pain in the ass, but it was kind of a cool idea. They should do more Pokemon that are like Shelmet and Carablast. While I
What the
hated the
fuck?
fact that you had to trade them with each other to get their mixed forms and stuff, I still think it was cool that they had mixed evolution forms. You know, it's kind of like
Okay, yeah,
fusions.
that is pretty cool.
Or just outright
That's
freaking make that the gimmick for one of the generations. Make a fusion device and make like certain Pokemon that have freaking fusion forms or something,
huh.
and just mix them together.
And that's an interesting idea.
They have something similar with what was it, Zekrom and Kyurem and freaking Reshiram and Kyurem.
I've said that thing's the name wrong my whole life. I always call him like
Kyurem.
Kyurem or some shit.
I think some people call it Kyurem or something. I call it Kyurem, but I think a lot of people call it Kyurem. And I don't know
Bro,
how
that's
you're
like
supposed to
how
say
my
it.
whole life I called Kyogre.
Oh yeah. See that one I heard in the show.
That's
Uh,
what made me realize his name too, because I heard it in the show and was like, oh my god, I've been saying his name wrong this whole fucking time.
Trying to think of it. I can't even remember. It was a long time ago. There was a couple Pokemon that I used to say their names wrong until I heard them in the show, and I was like, oh. And then there's some people that call things completely different. Like I call Lucario Lucario because of the movie that I saw
Yeah,
him
me too.
introduced in, and that's what they called him. But then like
What they call him, Lucario.
everybody on the internet that I hear say it calls him Lucario, and I'm like,
What
what
the
the hell?
fuck?
Yeah, I'm like, when was that a thing? I missed that whole era. Everybody I grew up
Lucario,
with,
that's
we called it
crazy.
Lucario because of the
Yeah,
movies.
I guess you had to. What? Damn, that's so weird to think
It might
about.
have been
That's
a
like,
regional thing. I've noticed
what
that a
the
lot
fuck?
growing up. A lot of people called different things or said things different ways based off like where they grew up in America.
That's crazy.
It's how we end up with like 7 different slang words for the same thing.
That's true, though. That is definitely true. That's wild. Honestly, I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the day, though. Lucario, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right.
Lucario. That's actually one of my favorite Pokemon. I think that is my favorite Pokemon.
Lucario. Lucario's freaking badass.
Yeah, Pokemon 2000, and then after Pokemon 2000.
I'm too
My next
tired.
one would probably be
I was
I feel like I have to
right?
say the first one just because it's nostalgic. And then after that one is probably the Rise of Darkrai.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Rise of Darkrai was pretty good. I haven't seen all the Pokemon movies yet, though. Either.
I haven't seen all of them either. I've seen all of them up until the Diamond and Pearl generation.
Okay,
Giratina was the last one I saw.
I watched Kira and Tina. I want to say there was another. I watched one that had Arceus in it. I think that was the last one I
Oh,
watched.
that one. I watched that one as an adult, like last year, because I was just curious about it. That one was weird as fuck.
Yeah, I think the last one I can remember watching, besides that one though, was because that one was one I watched like about 4 or 5 years ago. Last one I watched before that was Jirachi the Wishmaker.
Oh, that's a good one.
No, because I think Giratina was after that, right?
Lucario and Mew is one of my. It was a good one too, or
Yeah.
whatever. The one about Lucario and Mew.
The one
Jirachi
with
Wishman, that's a good
Lucario
one.
I watched had that tree that was like talking to him and like the aura
Yeah, that's the one I'm
stuff
talking
and
about.
okay, yeah, so
That was the one that kind of brought the lore up about the great Pokemon War, whatever the fuck, the Pokemon
oh
War.
yeah, and they had Lucario was trapped
Pokemon
in the
wear fucking
stone.
armor.
Yeah,
Goes
man.
tripped out to see. Yeah, that's a crazy
I
movie,
wanted them
bro.
to make a game about that era after I saw that. I was like, that'd be
They
so fucking
should.
cool, bro.
That would definitely be cool. Fucking Pokemon with battle armor.
Oh yeah, fucking Pokemon, freaking battle RPG.
Yeah, honestly, there's so many regions that they can still do. I really was thinking that I wasn't thinking that we are gonna get the one that we got now with the whole. I think it's like the Mediterranean or the Greek Isles. I don't know what the fuck it is, but
Honestly, they could do it because like Nintendo owns Fire Emblem and Pokemon. They could just keep it turn-based like Pokemon, but like set the pre-battle stuff up like freaking Fire Emblem, where like you have like the little battle map and you move your characters around on it, and then like when they collide with another enemy, then they go into battle.
hmm,
Or like long range people can attack from like a certain number of squares away, stuff like that.
that would be
That's how
interesting.
it works. That's how it works in Fire Emblem.
Oh, I'm about to say I actually have never played Fire Emblem. That'd be weird. That's like I don't even know. That's like a real RPG game.
Yeah, well, some of the battles are like a little different in Fire Emblem. I wouldn't say like the full on battle system from Fire Emblem. I was
What the?
just like the
Oh, I'm about to say,
movement,
damn,
like
it's completely glitched out.
puts them on like a map and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop some of this shit. I can't even move. Maybe I can
Yeah, keep
carry
repeating
how
that
much. Maybe I
defeated my
can
guy.
use so much I can carry.
Make this claw.
Fire Emblem. There's a new Fire Emblem game coming out nowadays, right?
I think so. The last one I played was on the 2DS/3DS. Though I haven't played any of the Switch ones.
Okay, I haven't played that shit either. But I've also never played a Fire Emblem game, so there you go. What the hell are you eating? Fuck, man. Killer. Little monsters.
I haven't played very many of the Fire Emblem games. I played the
Yeah,
one
because I
that was
think
on Game Boy Advance, which I forgot what that one was called. I don't know. I think it was called like the Three Houses or something like that. I don't remember the exact name. The other one that was for the
It was called Three
3DS.
Houses.
No, something like that. It might not be the name of it, but uh, there was actually three different games that kind of like went together with that one,
The hell?
right? But
That sounds confusing as
the way they
shit.
set it up though is if you bought one of the game, you could pay like $10 to get the other two games as DLC for that game.
What the
So you
hell?
get the full thing on one game.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, it was really cool. So you didn't have to buy all three games.
Yeah, because that's something that Nintendo will do for damn sure.
Yeah, because
Legend of Zelda and
like the
Pokemon.
way it worked is like one game storyline. You actually get to grow up with your, or you go back to your original family or whatever. Like you get kidnapped when you're younger, and then like you end up getting saved and go back to your original family. And one storyline, you stay with the family that kidnapped you, basically. And then
What the fuck?
the other, the third storyline, you get free from both families, and then like certain of your siblings and stuff like that come and join you from like both sides of the family.
Again, what the fuck?
Yeah. And it's because like you have some kind of like special power. You like turn into this like ice dragon thing.
Well, damn.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Actually, you ever played Super Smash Brothers Ultimate?
Yeah.
That's the one Fire Emblem character that like there's when you go to choose their look, they can either be like they don't just have color variations; they have male or female as their variation.
The hell?
Because you could be either male or female for the main character in that game. And it's the one that does like the dragon horns and like the sword arm and stuff like that
Oh, yeah.
for their attacks. They like
That's
transform.
crazy.
It's that character.
Angry little man.
I can make a glider now. I don't know what I was doing. I made the cloth and then I walked away from the bench. Got zoned while talking. Glider!
Same.
Finally. And I'm curious, a level 1 glider is better than no glider.
That is, bro. Playing this game without a glider and a mount, I didn't even realize how slow I was going in the beginning. Like,
Oh, yeah, yeah, no. It spoils you too, because once you get used to it, going back, it's like, oh my god, I forgot how
yeah,
slow
it's like
this was.
hell.
Yeah.
Like, damn. So crazy. I mean, yeah, literally, my kids are like all different freaking ages in this mind.
There are like big gaps between their ages.
Well, not huge gaps. They're kind of around the same age, but like, okay, so I got two 5-year-olds because they're damn twins, and then I have uh pretty much a 3-year-old because he turns three in like in a couple days, and then I we have a baby that's 2 weeks old. So yeah,
It's about 2, 3 years between each one. Not bad.
yeah. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just terrible.
They're gonna
That's it.
there's gonna be a little bit of sibling rivalry, but like they'll be a little bit more relatable to each other. Because I noticed that like growing up and like just based off what I observed with my siblings and then like my friends and their siblings, is like our friends that had like huge age gaps between them and their siblings, they just did not get along with each other at all. Like me and my siblings
That's
would fight and we'd have bad, fights, but like we could still relate on things, and there's things we enjoyed doing together because we were all into that because we were only a year and 9 months apart from each other, right? Like going down the
Yeah.
line from me to my brother to my sister, right?
Mine was kind of weird because me and my sister were 11 years apart, but we didn't like knock it along. But also, I didn't live in the same household with her for like half of her life. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, see, now me and my brother like all our other siblings, and then like we all got mixed around. But me and my brother are pretty much been together our entire lives.
that's crazy. That's probably how
Other
these
than like
kids
a year every other
think
time.
about life. Yo, what is the power condensation thing like?
But the condensing machine.
Yeah, what the hell does that do?
So you know how when you look at your partner skills on their pals, that says level 1.
Yeah.
So you could take other pals of that same pal and then condense them into your pal and raise that partner skill level. You can also raise their other stats too.
This game just keeps getting creepy.
There we go. Catching some Bixies right now. Oh, there's no aiming
Ah,
reticle for this bow, huh? Oh, you gotta zoom in for it. That's kind of cool. I like the hip fire of them.
good lord. These kids are going crazy. Hello, George.
What are you doing, Penguin? Just standing there, letting me shoot you in the
Well,
face with arrows.
what the fuck? What's wrong with you? What's wrong?
Yeah, man. I gotta lower its health so I can catch it. Oh no.
Where? 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 Davis. What the hell keeps doing this? Ooh.
Come on, Herbal, stay in the ball. You really want to?
Eli.
That's what I'm talking about. How many does it gotta be to get Herbal sat?
Eli keeps spilling water all over the house. I'm gonna bend you the ass man, bro. Get away from me, goddamn. Jesus. Yo, no running. But yeah, man, it's funny because, bro, my freaking 3-year-old is a menace, bro.
Oh yeah?
Literally, he's like, yeah, bro. He like tortures people. I'm not gonna lie. He's like an evil criminal mastermind or some shit.
Is that what I was hearing? Was your other kid coming and telling on him?
Yeah, man, because he literally was like, I gave him a bottle, pretty much, I gave him a bottle of water.
Mm-hmm.
And he must have took some other bottles of water and opened them and poured them in everywhere, bro.
Oh my. So well, now you know
So
where the
then my
water
other kid's
bottles
like
are coming
slipping all
from.
over the fucking place.
That's
Fucked
fucking
up.
crazy, man.
Yeah, he is a bro. He literally gives you a run for your money, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Every day I be about to like, yeah, run away from his ass, honestly.
It might just be freaking boys are when they're young. 'Cause my grandma said me and my brother were like down toward the toddler age. She called us distract and destroy because one of us would come up and distract you while the other one was destroying shit.
Heck, I can definitely, Bill. Yeah, I can imagine that. I don't even call him the strategy crew. I call him a freaking terrorist.
Freaking tornado.
Like, God damn.
Natural disaster over there.
Yeah, bro, like it's quite funny because I always explain to people he's like the Tasmanian, the devil mixed with Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. Literally. He's moving at supersonic hyper speed. Takes everything you love and destroys it. Bruh. Literally every couple minutes he comes in here and takes my phone. Crazy. And then, bro, literally the other day I couldn't find my phone all day, bro. And we're using track the iPhone. And
Mm-hmm.
how I ended up finding this because you can make a noise with the phone to like try find where it is.
Oh yeah.
And literally it was under the fucking refrigerator. Like literally, I'm like, yeah, man.
Over.
What's over?
I wonder, like, I bet you sit over there and wonder a lot what exactly is going through his mind while he's doing all this.
Move over and then
Torture.
the baby sitting over.
Nah, but who knows, man? Honestly, he was dissing that horrible just now. Okay.
You know what? I hope he grows up, becomes very well mannered and stuff, so you can, as he gets older, then regale him of the times, or he used to just
Yeah,
be a
remind
menace
him
to
of
you.
how he literally.
Just look at the shock
You
on
know
his
what?
face when he's like, "No, that couldn't be me."
I can't wait for that. I actually hope that too. Okay, Aries, I'm coming.
That'd be hilarious.
Nah, but for real though, I actually can't wait for that. Like, bro, literally when you literally used to torture me and your damn brother, because he tortures his older brother too.
Oh my gosh.
Man, like me and his brother, but I think it's because we have the most animated reactions. His
It gives
sister,
him the
his older
most
sister, would just go
entertainment.
tell on it. Yeah, because he does all types of effed up shit to you. Like you'll literally like be playing a game, not even realizing what's going on, and next
The
thing you
hell
know,
is
he'll literally come up to you and hit the shit out of you with a baseball bat or some shit.
a fucking four-leaf clover with a cotton ball, rabbit ears, a tail.
Oh yeah,
For
those
that.
things are cool to me.
Oh, that's cute. I like his
Spider
name,
Man,
Clove.
Spider Man.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Oh, did you go watch Brand New Day?
Not yet.
All right, well I won't really say much about it if you're like a Marvel fan.
Oh, I'm not just a Marvel fan. I am a huge Spider-Man fan.
You say you're not a Spider Man fan?
Oh, I'm a huge Spider-Man fan.
Oh,
That's
huge Spider Man fan, damn.
my favorite comic book superhero.
Damn, that's
Doing him
crazy.
dirty in these comics,
Thank you.
though.
That's crazy. I'm a Spider Man fan too, but I'm like an X Men fan.
Oh yeah, I like X-Men too, but Spider-Man's my favorite
Thank
player.
you.
But Spider Man is still dope as shit though.
Thank you.
Got my shoe.
Ooh, nope, my puppery. Oh, I gotta run away.
Thank
Run.
you.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Papa,
No.
evil demon child. Ah, stop. Bro, get away from me. God damn. Fine, Lil just grabbed my freaking nipple. God damn, bro.
It's a battle cry.
Fuck. God damn. What I'm talking about is, bro, you're like a literal menace, bro. Jeez.
You just hear him come in there and battle cry and everything.
For real, man. Yeah, man. Not for the weak hearted, honestly.
Damn.
Holy crap. Hey.
It's one of those where you just sit there like, I was not this bad as a kid. 'Cause you know the saying is like your kids are like
Oh yeah, he
twice as
probably
worse
not.
to you
There's
as
no
you
way
were to
he
your
use
parents.
this.
It's
I'm gonna like hold on
like,
to all
what did
these
I do?
videos.
My friend Tina's got a daughter that's like that for her.
Here, take
Just a
this.
freaking menace.
Here for me.
Yeah, well, luckily, usually the daughters kind of grow out of it and want to help you later on. My older son, he just does his own thing. He really only comes around me when it's beneficial to him, honestly.
My friend Tina's daughter is basically just a carbon copy of her husband Bruce, but in a little girl body.
What the hell?
Like they have the same personality. She's just little mini Bruce.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, shit. I guess that's a beautiful thing, though.
Oh yeah.
Baby,
Okay, that wasn't too far from there. I'm gonna go grab my stuff and
Ah,
then head over.
get away from me! God
He's back
damn!
for vengeance.
Yeah, you just bit the shit out of me.
Oh, what the hell? What is he, like
Yeah,
a fucking elementary school bully? Fucking titty
bro.
twisters
Pretty
and
honestly,
biting and.
hopefully he grows out of this, and he's gonna be a freak, bro. He's gonna get kicked out of elementary school, probably. Hey, stop! Damn. Yeah, now you know why I said I literally think about running away from his ass like every other day. Good lord. It's okay. Eli, he's tormenting me and his sister at one time right now.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he literally just hit her in the face with a book.
What?
Yeah, no lie. Hey, get out of here, man. Go watch TV. You're gonna get punished.
That's crazy. Well, hopefully he does grow out of it.
Yeah,
Freaking.
hopefully so, or we're in for a rough time. I'm not gonna lie. Man, we're in for a
My
rough time if
brother
he
was real
doesn't, man.
crazy when he was younger. Freaking, he got kicked out of daycare that my grandma
Kicked out
worked
of
at.
daycare?
Yeah, the daycare my grandma worked at because it was nap time. The lady he didn't want to take a nap, and the lady tried to lay him down for a nap, and he bit her on the freaking nipple.
Ah, that is horrible.
Her worst
Holy
hurt
shit,
too, bro.
that's awful. I can actually imagine how much that hurt. I can't even lie.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Freaking
shit.
crazy little shit.
Give me that. Damn. Like he drank 3 cups of coffee.
Freaking got these supposed to be banana and they're little Debbie snacks. It's, like the
Daddy,
oatmeal
this
cream
is
pies, but they're supposed
Palworld.
to be
Okay,
banana
I'm cool.
pudding. Right?
Little
I've been
Debbie
trying to
Snacks
fit.
banana pudding.
Yeah, it's supposed to be banana pudding cream pies, but
Bro,
they don't
I
taste like
actually
banana
hated those when I
pudding,
was a kid,
right?
but nowadays that sounds kind of good, honestly.
But I've been trying to figure out what they taste like. So it's like the cream does kind of taste like banana pudding, but like the cookie part on the outside is like a soft cookie part that I think was supposed to be vanilla wafer, but that's not what it tastes like. I've been trying to think of
Yeah, I
what
don't
this
know.
thing tastes like in combination, because it does not taste anything like banana pudding, and I think I
Yeah,
finally got
I don't
on
know
it.
what the hell those taste like, bro.
Freaking, it tastes like banana pancakes.
Banana pancakes.
Like
That sounds
just
good,
like
actually.
like if you go buy like the banana nut muffin mix, right? And then make
Yeah,
those
oh
into
my god,
pancakes,
bro, I'm like a banana nut
right?
muffin fiend.
But like you just
Watch
take the
TV.
freaking the nut part out, and it's just the banana part, right? That's what it tastes like. Hi, you're a lucky pal. That is a big cat. Real
Oh,
question
you talking
is,
about the purple cat that looks like freaking Gengar?
oh no, this is
The
it's
Cheshire
a cat
cat?
of a, but it's a lucky one. So he's like huge and sparkly.
Give me that. That's fucking crazy.
All right, Celeray, get him, Celeray. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Oh, bro, he's getting chased down by the
I
cat.
believe in you.
Yo, this cat can breathe fire. What the hell?
That's crazy.
Yeah, the Lucky Pals all have random skills. That they probably shouldn't have.
Pals.
This one's got other crappy passives, though.
I wonder how they came up with the idea for these pals. They just look at Pokemon and Digimon and be like, let's make them more fucked up.
I'm gonna discard my stone axe and my stone pickaxe, but only because my mission is to craft a stone axe and pickaxe. Apparently, I did that a little too early. I think that's another thing that kind of messes with me on these missions. It's like if I've already done it before, I got the mission. Could you just like check mark it off for me? Like, why do I gotta redo this
Yeah,
thing I already did?
that is annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Because now I gotta go and recraft this stuff. Do you have a
I've done the
replenish?
beginning of this game like all the way up to Tower 2, 3 times now.
Oh damn!
Yeah, because I did it in my world, then my homie Madbird's world, then my homie Lucerios world.
No, you're getting in everybody's world.
Yeah, because like I don't know if you know how people always want you to. Well, not everybody. Some people always want you to check out their bases or go into their world.
Oh yeah. No, I get it.
People,
Especially if you put in a
it's
lot
too
of work
loud in
and stuff.
here. Yeah, man. Actually, have I been? I think I have been to your world once.
Have you? I know that
No,
you
I've never
saw
been
it
to
while I
your
was
world. What the
streaming.
hell?
Yeah, I think you've seen it while I was streaming, but I don't think you've actually been to my world.
But if I go to your world, that'll be my fourth character build.
Yeah, see, it'd be this character here. I think was my sixth or seventh character I've had to make.
6 or 7? Holy shit!
Yeah, going to visit other friends. That's why I said the global PAL box is the biggest thing that's nice about that. Is if you're going to
Yeah,
a bunch of
without
different
that, this
friends' worlds,
honestly,
you can at
without the
least have
global
your
power
pals.
bots, that would suck.
At least have some of your pals. But also, they unintentionally created PAL cloning too, because you can just go to your friend's world and then give them a copy of your PAL, basically.
Yeah, that is kind of weird that that's a thing. I thought it was weird too because initially I thought it was going to be the same power, and I realized, like you said, it's literally a clone.
Yeah, and like, yeah, you can only have one clone in the world at a time or whatever, but like, if they all have their own world, there's nothing to stop you from going over there and giving them a copy. Yeah, they can't bring out their copy in your world, but they still have it for their world.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That
like
is
right now, there's
crazy.
so much crap I could bring out on this thing. Crazy
Yeah,
shit.
bro, that's like my freaking bro, Madbird. My gosh, he is, bro. Honestly, that's nothing. There are piles that are like the size of a fucking building.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, what the hell? Like, what? Why? But, hey, like he has this like giant dragon thing that's like red and black. I think it was. I don't know what it was. A legendary? Is it called a legendary? I don't know what it's called.
Norman Tide.
Yeah, I think it's freaking huge.
The alpha version, probably. Are there any of these that are alpha?
Holy shit! Shit is uncalled for, man.
I don't have any alpha. Oh no, we do have one alpha Norman Tide here. Was it
Did you put any
Powerbox?
piles in your global power box?
I did actually. That's why I was actually coming to ask you if it's this pal that you were just talking about. I think I have
Oh,
one in my box. I haven't brought
that
any
makes a
out
lot
yet
of
because
sense.
I've been trying not to use them here. But I did bring this one out just to see if this is the one you were talking about. Where'd you
Shit, a
go?
couple of my other homies, I feel like they have to use their other piles for them to be comfortable.
Here's this.
Stop! I told y'all to stop playing with the dough.
Was it this big ass motherfucker here?
Holy shit! I seen one of these, but it was like, it looked more like Groudon, kinda, but way bigger and buff. But this thing looks like Gyarados mixed with Charizard, mixed with, I don't even know.
Oh, it's got sort of like Seadra from Digimon's head, and then like Gyarados' body.
Like, what the fuck? Why does it exist? This thing
That's
is
Yorman
freaking
Tide.
huge. Where would you even find, like, where would you even see something like that?
He's actually somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have the whole map on here. He's one of the alpha boss files.
I'm about to say, what the hell, bro? Is he in the
This was,
water?
yeah, this was the cat that I just caught. No, wrong one. This one.
What the fuck?
He's lucky. So he had
That
like
thing is
little.
huge.
So if you hear like a shiny, like little glimmering sound, sounds like continuous sparkles, like oh, almost right. Look
Mm.
around. There'll usually be a pal that's got like an aura coming off him, like a little sparkly aura, and he'll be taller than that pal normally is.
So it is a shiny.
Yeah, kind of. They're called Luckies.
That's crazy.
There's actually a mod for PC where you can make all the Luckies a different color. So they are
The
literally
fuck?
shiny Pokemon. But they come with a random move on them. Like this one came with Ignis Breath, so that's why he was breathing fire. He has got fire breath.
That's weird. I actually can't imagine that. I'm like, oh, that's weird. I can't even lie.
Yeah, he was breathing fire while we were fighting him. I was like, what the fuck? Alright,
High
we're gonna get rid
quality
of the
cow oil.
lambs.
I never even came across that yet.
Did I have a better Puffereye? That one was destructive. What the
Dimensional
hell like
cow
that?
storage.
Ooh, fine first, and impatient. Mercy hit. That'd be good for trying to catch things. Make it to where you can't KO them.
Yeah.
Go with the Vanguard one, that'll increase my defense.
The Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Stone structure set. What the hell? There's not
That
really
was
much
another
I can.
movie I watched a lot growing up. Was freaking Mighty Morphin
Power
Power Rangers
Rangers
movie.
is the one where the Blue Ranger gets killed.
No. The original.
I don't
Freaking
even know the original. Apparently.
one of the Ivan Ooze.
Oh yeah, I've seen it 1,000 times.
Yeah.
I think, and you probably don't know this about me, or maybe you do. My real name is Ivan, so people call me Ivan Ooze my fucking whole life.
Oh no, I didn't know your real name was Ivan. I
Yeah,
got a
man.
cousin named Ivan.
Yeah, bro. So I got that so much. Oh my god. If it wasn't Ivan Ooze, it was Ivan the Terrible, literally.
Oh jeez.
My whole life, man. Yeah, but Ivan Ooze is a distinctive ass character. I still remember exactly what he looks like. I don't know what
My
to
name
do
is
because I can't really
my
do anything
name.
here.
I always got teased for is my name's DJ. So freaking of people always used to make fucking DJ jokes,
That's fucked
like
up.
disc
Not gonna
jockey.
lie.
Yeah.
Wow, that I think that might be more fucked up than my name. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd say it's about the same level.
Yeah,
The
that's
Ivan
pretty
Ooze,
fucked.
Ivan the Terrible stuff. My little brother Brandon couldn't say the letter D, so he just called me JJ. So then my other
The
siblings
heck,
would tease me calling me JJ the jet plane because he couldn't say my name right.
JJ the Jet Plane.
Yeah.
That's fucked up too. Kids are little assholes, man.
Right. It's funny thinking about later in life, but when I was younger, that shit used to piss me off.
Yeah, everything when you're an
Wait, you
adult
don't have
is
to
like
build the herbal thing anymore?
the what?
Herbal used to have to build a harness for it. Now you just get its ability now?
Oh yeah, I never seen the Hornets for it. I think there's a Hornets for Fox Sparks.
Yeah. It's
And
crazy you don't have to build the herbal harness anymore. So you used to have to build that, and that's what would
what does
give
the
you his
Hornets do?
ability. Well, his ability is that when he's in your party and you get knocked out, he revives you 30% of the time.
Oh, yeah, he just does that by himself now.
Yeah,
Hey,
this one's got mercy hit.
I can hear myself dang.
And they've got some. All my pals got
This
battle
way?
passes, except for the working ones.
This way? Get away from me, Eli!
So
Run
where
away!
did I get ancient civilization parts?
My son is mad because he wants to watch Spider-Man. My other son wants to watch Pokemon. And there's only one TV in their room, but there's a TV in the living room, but they lost the fucking remote for it.
Oh, conflicts of interest.
Yeah, man, it's the life. Yeah, literally, it's the life you live. You darn whippersnappers. All right, little man. Oh, you'll get to watch Spider-Man after. Y'all got to take turns. Get away from my phone. Jesus.
Hopefully your pals know
Get
where all this
away
stuff
from
is, because
me.
I'm just dropping materials in here and they're putting them places.
Fuck, I should have made some more power spheres.
Wait a minute, I shouldn't put those arrows up. Oh, nope, just the arrows.
Oh
Just
no.
need the arrows.
We're going to die if we stay here.
Here we go. Fairy seeds. Go away.
Power
I dropped a bunch of
spheres.
stuff because I don't know
Yeah.
where all your stuff is. There's
Bro,
a bunch
this
of stuff
base is
there.
so. What the fuck? Well, I was gonna say when I first made this base, I didn't really do a very good job with the storage. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah,
This
no,
thing is
that
just
happens.
putting shit places.
I got you.
So
Well, there's
literally, there's like things every fucking where. Like honestly, I need to like redo. I need to. First off, I need to add more storage things
and then store
because I don't have
everything
too
in
many
it.
storage containers. Let's see.
Okay.
Child,
Hunt some food.
please. Spider-Man doesn't love us anymore.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, but he loves Spider-Man, bro. Spider-Man, Mickey Mouse, and Cars.
That's an interesting setup.
Yeah, it's like all different varieties of shit. Damn, you got a lot of shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was exploring.
Yeah, man, that's what I need. I need to do some exploring. This game can be played forever. Yeah,
I've been exploring more in the beginning of your world than I explored in the beginning of my world.
that's crazy. I wonder, like, why? But I guess you probably
Oh, it's
have to
because you already
initially.
have houses and stuff built. I had to build all the houses and things.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can see that.
Alright, Daydream, you're coming with me. Oh
Daydream.
crap. Yeah, this is like Dark Souls. I gotta watch my stamina while I'm attacking. Not used to my world where I have so much stamina, it doesn't matter. I can just attack all day.
Yeah, bro. Oh my God, that's a hard thing to get used to.
I
Holy
like the
shit.
challenge, though. Oh dang, that sucker's got artisan too.
Daydream.
Get a
You
more
know,
diverse
forget
team
about
going.
the people. No one's making any freaking stones.
What?
Oh, nice little flower drop. Now I ran out of stamina there. That could have been dangerous. Glad I was not much higher.
Ah, this game trips me out. Cause like growing up, people would always say Pokemon are slaves, but these guys are actual slaves.
No,
Pretty
right?
fucked up. Or pals, whatever.
I mean, to be fair though, compared to Digimon, Pokemon are very much slaves. You catch them, you put them in a ball, you throw them out, you tell them what to do. Yeah, you can be
Yeah,
friends
well,
with your Pokemon, but not a
Digimon,
lot of
yeah.
people are.
See, because I didn't grow up watching Digimon, I always thought Digimon were weird because they could talk, honestly. I wouldn't want to listen to that shit all day.
They're fully
Fuck.
sentient.
Like, goddamn. You imagine that? Like, I can't, like sounds terrible, bro.
You just gotta have a
Hey,
like a normal friend talk to you and tell you what it is. Honestly, I'd
yeah, but they
rather
live
that
with you forever.
than a Pokemon, just because like Agumon could tell you what the hell's going on and what's wrong at the time. Pikachu just over here, Pika, 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 and you're trying to decipher some shit based off some fucking, what is he playing, like Pictionary with you or something?
Pretty much,
Fucking playing charades.
pretty much, yeah. But shit, I don't know which one I'll prefer, honestly. Like, I don't even, I feel like, I don't even know. You're trying
I
to
feel like,
sleep and
uh,
fucking Digimon just talks to you constantly.
same thing, your fucking Pokemon gets hungry. I guess with a Pokemon though, you just put it back in the Pokeball, like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, bro.
I don't know, maybe though, because like some Pokemon know how to get out of that shit, like fucking Psyduck. Like,
Oh yeah, damn.
you put the
That
shit, your
motherfucker was
Pokemon's
annoying too,
annoying
though.
you. You put it back in the Pokeball, it just fucking pops right back out. Like,
Like, what?
what the fuck you think you're gonna do now?
Side up. Yeah,
Psyduck
honestly,
is a
I
whole
didn't.
menace,
Wait.
bro.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't really start learning about Digimon until I was an adult.
Okay.
I didn't watch Digimon at all as a kid. Maybe I seen like one episode, but I don't fuck was going on.
Oh, I watched all of Digimon as a kid. I remember when it very first came out, like the first episode of Digimon.
Damn, it's crazy.
I remember being bored at first because it was just a bunch of kids at a camp, and then like the fucking sky and ground split open, and these little glowy lights came out, and they got this little thing that looked like a Tamagotchi in their hand, and then they got put in a whole other world, and that's whenever I was like, oh, what is going on here? And the little
Yeah,
creatures
that's
come
like
out, and like the
anime.
moment that I seen the little baby Digimon, I was hooked. I was like, oh shit, this is another Pokemon, basically.
That's crazy. Yeah, so I guess since I never watched in chronological order, it was kind of like random shit that was happening constantly.
Yeah, I am
Random
like
Digimon will come up and talk shit to them.
first time, freaking seeing a digivolving happen. It was like that shit was cool because like unlike Pokemon when they evolve, that's just what they are now. They never go back. In Digimon, they turn back, and it's like oh, and they had like multiple levels. Which some
That's
Pokemon have multiple levels, but there's only like 3 with Pokemon. And then Digimon got like all the things in the shows would make sense because they'd go down like a trail, like for the most part in the beginning.
dude, that's a confusing shit to me
Later
about
shows it
Digimon.
gets weird. Well, yeah, because they have like whole evolution maps, and it's different in all the games too. But for the most part, certain Digimon digivolve into certain Digimon. For the most part, and they technically
Fucking
have a
crazy.
true evolution path, but because they're technically creatures made from data, that's what causes these oddities in their evolutions.
Wait, they're creatures made from what?
Data,
Oh, data. Yeah, yeah. Digital data. Yeah.
yeah.
They're
The
demons.
original backstory for Digimon is that they're basically all the trash deleted data from like the first computers and stuff like that formed
What the fuck?
into Digimon. Because they couldn't technically destroy all the data, so like it just became something else after it got scrapped.
That is a very odd thing.
And then the reason they're based off like certain things in our world is because like they're all that new data introduced would change their form.
That's a weird theory. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
Gosh damn, what the fuck?
It's grown so much since then. And you don't really get that much of an explanation. It's like originally like a whole separate world, and they started introducing more to like basically being able to go through computers later. But originally it was more like a whole separate world thing, and then they really dived into the whole computer creatures thing with Tamers, the third season of Digimon, when they had Gilmon and all that stuff. Because they
Honestly,
broke away from all the original cast for the first time and made it like a whole separate universe thing.
that shit's confusing.
Oh yeah. And that's
I think
another
that's
thing
what makes you
is
why
like
I can't get into Yu-Gi-Oh anymore too. Yu-Gi-Oh is confusing as fuck now.
they keep adding extra card iterations and like rule changes and stuff all the time. Like the rules for that shit's not the same as when we were kids at all.
Yeah, that shit is confusing as fuck now. And there's so many cards now, kind of like Pokemon.
Yeah, that's the main
So
thing for
different.
me. It's not so much like confusing for me. It's just like there's just a lot, and it's like, man, I already got so many other things that I'm remembering, and now like I gotta add in all this information, and then they kept adding in all these different like summoning types and stuff like that, and eventually like I just lost interest and stuff. Like at first I thought a lot of them were cool. But like somewhere around pendulum summoning, I just lost interest in Yu-Gi-Oh. As far as like,
Actually, I don't even know what the hell that is. So yeah,
yeah, it was weird. I have a pendulum deck because I went and got back into it for a little bit, but
bro, I tried
it's
to get back
still.
into it and realized that I couldn't. It's impossible now.
I was collecting them and I got some cards basically just to like not play it with anyone. I had some friends that I was gonna be able to play it with, but I have moved away from where they were.
That's
Now I just
crazy.
have them. One day I'll have kids. I'll make them play Yu-Gi-Oh with me. Fuck it.
Yeah, you know what? I don't even remember how to play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Honestly, it's been
I'll
so long.
teach them.
It's crazy because I actually didn't collect trainer cards other than Yu-Gi-Oh my whole life, and then all of a sudden in my adult life, I started collecting cards. I didn't collect Pokemon cards at all. But my
Oh, I
homie
definitely.
Madbird, every freaking year for Christmas, he gives me one of those like calendar damn things, and those things are filled. It's a countdown to Christmas. Those things are filled with like 50 Pokemon cards.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so he's kind of how I started collecting Pokemon cards, and then I randomly, literally randomly started collecting Magic the Gathering cards like literally this year. Um, and the Yu Yu Hakusho cards, which I just saw for the first time.
Yeah,
I
no,
love Yu
I
Yu
saw those in
Hakusho.
your short. I was like, what? Fucking Yu Yu Hakusho cards?
Yeah, I think they just came out or something because I've never seen those
Yeah,
ever.
which is crazy because like I didn't think Yu Yu Hakusho outside of the. Or I guess they did get a live action adaptation, but I thought like it pretty much
Yeah, they
lost
did.
relevance because outside of like us original Yu Yu Hakusho fans, people that watched it when it was originally airing and stuff, there you don't ever hear about it anymore. Like, I talked to some of these younger anime fans, and I freaking mentioned Yu Yu Hakusho, and they're like, "You what?"
Yeah, a lot of people don't know what it is compared to like a Pokemon or something like that, or like, you know,
Yeah.
um, shit. More people
Same
probably know
thing.
it. More people probably watch Inuyasha than Yu Yu Hakusho.
Actually, I was gonna give Inuyasha as the other example of things a lot of people nowadays don't know about either. Although I
Yeah,
guess it does have
only like
a
a select group of
sequel
people know
anime
about that
though.
shit.
People that came across the Demon Half Princess show and had to go back
Yeah,
to see the original.
yeah, Yashahime or whatever. I haven't even watched that.
I haven't either, but I kind of want to.
Dude, I still have to finish Inuyasha. I'm on like season 5. I think there's like season 7, then the final act.
No, yeah, see, I finished all of Inuyasha a long, long time ago, and then I finally came across that final act, like, I want to say about 10 years ago.
Okay,
Makes
so
sense,
yeah,
I'd be about 23 whenever I came across it.
that makes a lot of sense, though.
I didn't even know it was a thing. I was like, what in the hell? Because, like, I originally heard that they weren't going to finish Inuyasha, and that's also why you got to look things up and find things out for yourself. Can't be going off the rumor mill, from when you're younger and what everybody tells you. Because I remember everybody saying, like, Inuyasha didn't get finished because the writer died from it, and then, like, her kids didn't want them to, like, continue it without her or whatever.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, but something had to happen. Like, I do believe she did die. I have to look that up to be 100% sure, though.
Man, you
But
saying
I don't
that is
know how.
reminding me kind of what's going on now with like the creator of Hunter x Hunter is like very sick or something.
Oh yeah, no,
Or he's
he's
been
been
very sick.
he's been having bad health for a while. It's like a lot to do with like his back and stuff too.
Yeah, and I
Like,
heard that he already. I don't know if I heard that he has like a plan for when he passes away or something.
yeah, so a while back he released one of what he said was five different endings that he wrote for the end of Hunter x Hunter, ranging from like one of them something he'd want to do, one of them something like the studio would want him to do, one of them's what he thinks fans would want, and then like another one he said he thinks would piss fans off. Like it's like just these little different things set up. I'm gonna have to run away. Purple.
Bro, I
But
stopped
yeah,
watching Hunter x Hunter during the Chimera Ant arc because it was on hiatus for so fucking long after that. But
yeah. Well, that was pretty much the end of the anime anyway. Like, yeah, there is some stuff that happens after, but like, there's not really enough for like a good full arc. There's just really just Gon talking to his dad, anime wise. But the manga goes farther than that, and like
that's
he still
crazy.
adds more to it every now and then. But basically, that whole thing was just him not knowing if he like his health was gonna allow him to finish Hunter x Hunter. Um,
I
a
mean,
lot of
he's the
people don't know
goat though.
this.
Shit,
He's
creator
the
of Yu
guy
Yu
that wrote Yu
Hakusho.
Yu Hakusho, yeah. And that
Yeah,
also
which
didn't get finished because of health problems, which is crazy to me because it's like now you got two manga that are unfinished because you couldn't finish Yu Yu Hakusho, but now we gotta go start another one. Like,
I
the
heard that
fuck you
Yu Yu
mean?
Hakusho, well, he didn't have very much creative control over that though.
Yeah, they took a lot of some stuff from him. Plus, he just kind of wanted to end it because like he started having health issues originally because of the writing schedule they had him on for Yu Yu
Yeah, but Hunter x
Hakusho.
Hunter
So
has
he
a
started rushing
lot of
things.
elements of Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, well, he also thought that one out more. Like that was supposed to be like his masterpiece. And it is good watching and reading Yu Yu Hakusho because you get to see some of the influence. Like there are parts of the original manga Yu Yu Hakusho that were not drawn very well, and you can definitely tell he took that shit to heart because Hunter x Hunter is just fucking very beautifully drawn. And some people
That
go
makes a
above
lot of
and
sense.
beyond with those drawings. Like Kaiju number eight's manga. That's one like the anime's doing pretty good still, but there's some parts of
Yeah,
the anime that like when I'm
Chainsaw
remembering how
Man
it
too.
looked
The
in the
fucking
manga.
drawings are crazy.
Yeah. Oh, another one. One Punch Man. Fucking drawings are insane in One Punch Man.
Damn.
Like they're just very heavy levels of detail. The latest, or not the latest. Actually, no, yeah, even just really everything Toyotaro's been drawing for Dragon Ball Super, all that stuff. Like
I
his
do not read
drawings,
the
he's
manga
he's
for that.
got he's got a lot more detail than like Toriyama's better at overall like drawing the characters and stuff like that when he gets more time. But like as far as what gets published in the manga, like he's been adding in a lot more detail than like what Toriyama used to throw in on certain things. Like the whole freaking just Black Frieza showing up part in the manga looks so fucking good. Like,
Yeah, I actually didn't
really,
even know
really
that was a
good.
thing until recently.
Looks so good.
But
But that thing's been on
also, there's
hiatus for so damn long. Like, it's just like, can you all just let him start? Let this motherfucker cook already? Like, he's been waiting. He been in the kitchen. He been talking about things he wants to do. Where's our Dragon Ball manga? Let him
um,
take over already. Like it's already been announced that he's the one taking over and all that stuff. It's just there's been a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that was slowing down. Like he's literally just waiting for yeah, you can start writing now.
well, shit, that makes sense though.
All he's waiting on.
That
And there's no
makes sense.
telling he
Honestly,
might be writing already because I know the
I think he
biggest
is
part of the
writing.
problem had to do with one of the former I don't know if it's like an artist or editor something to do with Dragon Ball and its anime and stuff originally. Uh, the guy went and created his own company separate from Toy Animation called Capsule Corp Tokyo, and he
What
was
the
saying
fuck?
he had the rights. Like I don't know the whole story, so I don't want to like go too in on it. This is just based off of all the stuff that I heard from what was going on behind the scenes. That like he was saying that like he had all the rights to like doing stuff for all the games and movies and TV shows and stuff like that, and that like his studio was gonna be taking that over, and like there's big legal stuff going on that for a while, and then I want to say I think Xenoverse and like Daima and certain things that they put Castle Corp Tokyo in the credits now. So like I think
Uh,
whatever was going on, like they had it all hashed out finally.
I actually kind of liked the Daima. It had like a lot of elements of GT, but
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
really
just
watch
redone.
GT like that either. Daima was cool though.
Yeah, I like Daima. Daima had a lot of. Uh, Daima succeeded in doing what GT was meant to have done originally.
Yeah, it was kind of like GT, but slightly different.
Well, the whole point of GT is they wanted to get back to the original Dragon Ball style adventures, right?
Mhm.
But they like kind of skipped over a lot of the original things that made those original Dragon Ball adventures really good, and they kind of just like tried too hard to recapture it, which is what made them fail, essentially. And then it had just devolved back into Dragon Ball Z, right? Whereas Daima just recaptured the whole flow of going from Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z. Like they just kind of recaptured that magic. I feel like they did a lot better with it. Like had better pacing, better story plots. The only things that they still messed up on, in my opinion, was a little bit of how they handled the revelation of Super Saiyan 4. I felt like that was kind of rushed and like
That was
talked about that
definitely
like
rushed.
Goku just kind of had this in the bag the whole time. What do you mean? Kind of situation, right? Like
Yeah, yeah, but I think it's
Vegeta not
because
getting to be on par with him. They just kind of like reverted back to the end of Dragon Ball Z with that.
I
Especially if
think
this
that
supposed to
the
be
reason
canon.
they did it like that though is because there was like no need for him to ever go Super Saiyan before at one point. After he went like Super Saiyan Blue God or whatever the fuck, Super Saiyan God. Well,
Yeah, the big
but yeah,
problem
what were you
was that
saying?
like that people focus on is that he never used it against Beerus. That like he said Super Saiyan 3 was as high up as he could go.
That's true. That is kind of
So it was just weird timing putting it there of all places, right? And then
odd.
the other thing was they introduced these fusion bugs, which got everybody hyped up. Like, oh, we're gonna get a new Goku Vegeta fusion, or somebody's gonna get a fusion of some kind, right? Even had me in the theory crafting lab thinking that Majin Doo and Majin Ku were gonna get fused together because one was really strong but
And one was
like
smart.
dumb as shit. Yeah, and the other one was super smart. So I was like, oh, they're gonna use the fusion bug, so we're gonna get like this badass, super smart, super strong Majin, right? And then just for the bugs to get lost, and we never see if the fusion bugs get used the entire time. They only use the stand bugs,
I'm about to say, I'm not gonna lie,
the
I did
sensu bean
not
bugs.
give any of that much thought. I'll be completely honest. I did not think about that one time that there was gonna be an
Shoot,
issue.
I still have a short on my channel. I'm not talking about the fusion, but one of my little theories for Daima was back when they first introduced Hibis and he had that belt on his eyeball. Like I immediately called it and
Mhm.
fucking made a short about it that was going to be the demon eye thing, the third eye that they were talking about, that tertian oculus.
The hell?
Now, what I wouldn't have guessed in a million years was that surprise at the end when they go back to the shop and the lady's got two more
Like a
of those
shitload of
eyeballs.
them.
Yeah, just chilling in a fucking jar because nobody buys them. And
And
that
it's
the
like
only one she ever
anybody can
sold was that
freaking.
one that got destroyed. So I was like, so there's just two more just chilling there in this old lady's shop?
That is pretty weird. It's like, damn, anybody could just fucking transform that shit.
Yeah. And like you tell me the only way to destroy it is to freaking get it popped out their forehead, which you got to be able to hit them in the back. What if they were already strong? Like not somebody like Goma, this little bitch ass, you know?
Yeah, if
Like,
that bro, if they were a person that was OP, it would have been over with.
yeah, and then like you tell me they're gonna get unlimited energy and they're gonna keep getting restored. They're gonna constantly getting powered up. They're gonna probably know about the freaking getting slapped in the back of the head weakness to begin with.
I wonder if they're gonna bring that back somehow.
Yeah, actually, I am curious because with Toyotaro taking over, like I'm really curious, like if there was more story plots that like Toriyama left behind that he's gonna be finishing up first, or if it's just all free range, like on him to make the story from now on.
I don't know. I feel like Toriyama when he well, I don't know if the next one, the Time Patrols or whatever from Toriyama.
Yeah, yeah. Um, so I mean, technically, all of Super is Toriyama and Toyotaro. So Toriyama would come up with the ideas and the main plots and stuff like that. Toyotaro would go there and write it, and then show it to Toriyama. Toriyama would go over it, and if he needed to, he'd make like slight adjustments and stuff. But Toriyama, besides making the main ideas, wasn't any longer actually writing Dragon Ball. Like it's been
That's crazy to
Toyotaro
think
writing
about.
it, but like he had Toriyama's guidance the whole time up until now. So that's what I was saying. Like Toriyama originally was making all the plot points, and the Toyotaro was basically just filling in the spaces, right?
Yeah, I think Toriyama. I think when he passed, he was working on Sandland or some shit.
Yeah, and he was making characters for the next Dragon Quest that's gonna come out, and that's gonna
Oh,
be the
that's
last
crazy.
the last characters that he worked on are gonna be in
Is
the
it
new
Dragon
Dragon
Quest
Quest.
16? What is it?
I think it's 13. I think the last one was 11 or 12. It's either 12 or 13.
Oh, damn, I'm thinking about something else.
Yeah, Final Fantasy, you'd be thinking
Yeah,
of,
I
and the
think I'm
next
thinking
Final
about Final
Fantasy
Fantasy.
would be
Yeah,
17.
'cause I actually played Dragon Quest 11.
I didn't play the original version of Dragon Quest 11. I played the 11S or whatever.
I
With like
played
the
the
extra
regular
stuff.
PS4 version. Thing.
I don't know if
That's
it's like
crazy.
a deluxe version or some shit. It had all the like extra story stuff at the end. So. Because like you have the original main story where you defeat the villain and stuff like that, but then like something happens at the end and you get like sent back in time and the world changes and you gotta go through this like weird messed up version of the world and like fix everything and then defeat the like true ending boss.
Yeah, the storyline for that game is freaking bizarre. But there's like honestly a lot of JRPG games are like that.
Oh yeah, it was good though. Like I had a lot of fun with the
I
story.
was playing the shit out of that game until I got to the land. I forgot what it's called. It's like the land with the people who race horses or some shit. and I
Mm.
couldn't beat this like giant scorpion fucking thing, and I took a break for a while. Gotta do some grinding.
Freaking, you definitely see a lot of the Toriyama influence.
Hell yeah, the whole thing is damn.
Well, he designed all
The
the
hell?
characters, but like even in some of the writing, like in 11, there's this old man who kind of looks like Grandpa Gohan a little bit, and one of
Oh
his moves
yeah,
is basically a Kamehameha, right? And he's turns out to be your character's grandpa or whatever.
yeah, I know
And
exactly
freaking
what
like
fucking.
your character just looks like fucking Trunks, and like you even get like a special
He
sword
looks
and everything.
exactly like fucking Trunks
Yeah, like just Trunks with a different
or
hair color.
Android 17 or some shit too.
Yeah, it's got like their same face and like yeah, like kind of like Android 17's face and Trunks' body,
Yeah, I thought that
and
is
freaking Trunks long hair Trunks' hair, just a
yeah,
different
definitely a
color.
lot of Dragon Ball. But hey, oh, if you think about it, though, a lot of his artwork is like because even like the guy from Chrono Trigger looks kind of like them. He looks kind of like he could be in Dragon Ball too.
Yeah, he also influenced a lot of the people we know now. Like if it wasn't for freaking Dragon Ball, we wouldn't have got the Naruto's and One
Oh
Pieces
yeah,
and
bro,
stuff
he's
like
like the
that.
Godfather.
Yeah, like all
Shit,
those people were inspired by Dragon Ball.
I only put one. I only put one show before Dragon Ball. And that's Fist of the North Star.
Oh yeah,
But other than that, Dragon Ball is literally the godfather of shonen anime.
yeah, yeah. That's honestly was responsible for early on anime popularity in the West. Like that was a lot of people's first anime was Dragon Ball.
Hell yeah, it was mine. It was a lot of people. But yeah, bro, literally
That Yu
without
Yu
that,
Hakusho, man.
bro, he influenced Eiichiro Oda, man.
Yeah, so I'm saying we wouldn't have Kishimoto for Naruto.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I can never remember that guy's name for some reason.
I can't even remember. I don't know if it's his first or last name. I think it's his first name, or will always be put secondly because of how their names work. Like I only remember Kishimoto. I don't remember his other name.
His first name.
Yeah. Or well, I guess surname would be. I remember than the family name.
I think the most interesting thing about it too is a lot of these people were considered like they had to work hard. They were considered like failures at first.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh, another good writer freaking for anime and stuff that was inspired of him. Tite Kubo, who Bleach,
who's that?
the writer of Bleach.
Oh, Bleach. You probably don't know this about me. I have a very questionable relationship with Bleach, but I do know that he also helped write Kill La Kill or something like that.
Oh yeah. And then I
Like Kill
can't
La Kill is like him and the creators of Gurren Lagann, which is like goaded.
go Gurren Lagann is fucking amazing. I can't ever remember the author's name, but he's the same author. He did Rave Master, Fairy Tale. Freaking
I
what
have
was
no idea
the
what that guy's name is,
new one? He did a couple of
but
different ones.
what's it called?
All his characters usually look very similar, and clues in all of them.
Black Clover reminds me of Naruto and Fairy Tail had a baby, so
Yeah, and they're inspired by a lot of that stuff. The writer of Fairy Tale, but he also kind of did his own thing. Like a lot of people try to compare the rivalry to Naruto and Sasuke, but I was like, no, he did the rivalry I think kind of better because like he
he
did it
definitely.
non-toxically.
Yeah, they don't
Like
fucking hate each other,
yeah, like they're just two friends that are just very competitive with each other. Like, but
and they
neither
grew
of
up in the
them wants to
same
see
household.
anything bad happen to the other one. where like at some point Sasuke was literally trying to kill Nora.
Yeah, honestly.
You
And they
know,
literally cut each other's fucking like arms off.
yeah, yeah, bro. Like they literally fucking yeah, like you said, they exploded each other's arms.
Yeah, like
Fucking
fuck.
Final Clash battle style. Like,
Motherfuckers
bro
got
had to
issues, man.
track you down around the world, fucking beat your ass, sacrifice his arm and your arm for you to finally be like, fuck it, all right, I accept it. You're my friend. I'll go home.
Yeah, like that shit's fucked up.
I'm like, it's the same thing with Goku and Vegeta though. Like Vegeta had to come up, try to kill him and his fucking. Well, I mean, Vegeta didn't kill anybody. Nappa did, but he still was in charge of Nappa. Okay, Vegeta still was planning on double crossing him and all this stuff, all the way up to the point where like he started to change a little bit after working with Krillin and Gohan, but was still willing to stab their asses in the back with the Dragon Balls afterward, right? Until Frieza showed up, and it took all of that shit and then him dying for him to finally be like, you know what, maybe you guys are all right. And then like living with Bulma over the years really changed him for the best.
Well, his is kind of different to me though. Mostly because his fucking background is so fucked up.
Yeah, and I don't know it is, but like another thing though, like with Vegeta, and this is the shit that like I don't like how they tried to make it seem like he was only evil because like Frieza took over like the Saiyans and stuff like that. No, all Frieza did was give them direction. They were already fucked up. They're a warrior race who would go take out other races for fun. All Frieza did was give them a job to use
Well,
their
fuck,
destructive shit constructively.
I don't really think Vegeta was evil. I just think he was just doing what he was born to do.
Raise, yeah.
Like,
That's another thing. That's why I think living with Bulma was so good for him because that like kind of gave him more of an idea of like, oh shit,
yeah, it made him
I'm
more
proud of
human.
my people, but they were fucked up.
Not gonna lie, when I first watched Dragon Ball Z, I was shocked that Vegeta like became a main character, but
Yeah, well
I thought he
that
was gonna
that
be evil the
because
whole time.
he became a main character because he was popular. Originally he was gonna get killed off when Frieza killed him,
That makes sense.
but that's actually like the whole thing is like Toriyama actually didn't like Vegeta because he originally planned to keep him off, but because he was such a popular character, the editors forced him to keep Frieza in.
I mean, we kind of need Vegeta though, if you think about it,
Oh, this is a viewing
because
cage. I've been trying to figure out what the hell this thing is the whole time.
Bulma, like I felt well, but then Vegeta kind of like nuked Yamcha, but at the same time, Bulma, Bulma is such a pivotal character, an important character that it makes sense that she would get married to a Saiyan. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, as freaking Vegeta put it, like, Saiyans naturally seek strong women.
Yeah, man.
And both Bulma and Vegeta, or Bulma and Chi-Chi are both very strong women.
It was crazy because Chi Chi started off like not as I thought she would turn out. I'm not.
Yeah. Now, freaking, one thing that surprises me is that they didn't eventually have Launch end up with a Saiyan.
Launch. I always thought she was gonna fucking. I thought
At
it was
least
like kind of.
half of Launch was at least a strong woman anyway.
About to say she's with Tien and Master Roshi at the same time. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, she
She
lives
likes
with
ball
Master
guys.
Roshi, but like freaking Tien's the one who she has interest in.
Yeah.
Master
She
Roshi
likes.
just be perving on her.
Yeah, but to be fair, he's perfect on fucking everyone.
Yeah.
Crazy because when I was a kid, I didn't know Master Roshi was so much of a perv. Like when I think of pervs, I think of like Jiraiya. But
Yeah. Oh, it's because they toned him down in Dragon Ball Z, but now that you're rewatching
yeah,
OG
Dragon
Dragon
Ball, he was
Ball,
fucking out
you,
of control.
yeah, I
But you
was
gotta
gonna say in Dragon
understand,
Ball, you've seen the shit now.
I didn't watch Dragon Ball until literally I just started watching Dragon Ball the last year.
Yeah, so like you're seeing
So I
now
didn't
like some
know
of the
the
crazy shit he's
level
done.
of like the gonery and perviness that he was. Like honestly, he's like the ultimate. He's the original perv.
So one of the filler episodes, he fucking, I think, trades like a plane or something to Bulma to get the freaking shrinking belt that she has, so he can
Yes, I was about
freaking,
to mention that just so he could see her fucking use the bathroom. Like,
yeah.
like what the fuck?
There's like
I
a
literally
whole
was thinking about that as soon as you fucking like before you even said it. That was like the most pervy shit I've ever seen.
whole other level of depravity right there.
For real. Like what the fuck? Bro, and then bro, there was a scene where these two fucking guards or people were about to rape Bulma and she was like 16. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like there's a lot of dark stuff in
Yeah,
the
there's a
old
lot of
versions.
dark ass shit in Dragon Ball.
Freaking and then you think everything's all like bright and cheery and like nothing crazy goes on, and then you get to freaking, well, you've seen it already. The reason Goku had to go recollect the Dragon Balls and reclimb the tower, or Korin's tower, and everything is because freaking Upa's dad.
Got killed.
Yeah, bro, that's the he gets killed too, and you're like, whoa, shit.
Yeah, that shit's fucked up. Like honestly, I think he was like the first, the first character I like, good character I seen gets killed.
I think it's the first
Trying to
character
think.
that actually gets killed. That's not like a dinosaur or an
Yeah,
animal.
that part actually shocked the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I actually just recently since all that part, so they
Also,
killed
you
him so
know,
fucking fast and brutally.
they only show Goku fish now and catch giant fish, but like back in Dragon Ball, Goku was a little bit of a menace, man. He was just hunting and killing every fucking animal.
Ah. Well, I guess that's how he becomes the Goku
Like
he is
he
now.
didn't want to fight the fucking pack of wolves because like he didn't want to kill them because he'd have to eat them and their meat would taste bad.
What the fuck?
That was with the Pilaf thing. Remember before he got captured by Pilaf and he was fucking by
Yeah.
that cave with all those wolves. This whole thing of like he was hungry, but you know he thinks the wolves because they smelled bad they would have tasted bad.
Yeah, bro, Goku as a kid is hilarious, though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he's hilarious as an adult too, but as an adult, he kind of just comes off as dumb. Of course, it's still hilarious. But
Yeah,
as a kid, I feel like it's more hilarious because kids don't know every damn thing anyway.
yeah. Well, that's the thing about Goku is like, yeah, he's learned more and he's gotten smarter over the years, but
But he's still
he's
dumb,
still that same person. He's still that same exact person. That's not so much that he's dumb; it's just he's naive and innocent. So he's still got that
bro. He's
same.
fucking dumb, dude. He's naive too. Okay, like okay, here's how I compare it.
Well, he's
You have a Goku who is
smart
naive,
in his own
innocent,
way.
and dumb. Then you have a Luffy who just literally doesn't give a shit. Like,
No,
because
Luffy's also
Luffy
dumb,
is
bro.
not really dumb, he just doesn't give a damn.
He's also an idiot.
He's
Luffy's
dumb
also an
too.
idiot.
He's an
Like,
idiot, but Luffy is more of like, he just doesn't give any regard for what the fuck you have to say or like what's happening really, unless it involves him or and unless it involves food.
hey man, as
But
he puts it, if it's important, Robin will tell me later.
yeah, I guess hey, that makes hey, that's a good. That's probably the beauty of having freaking crew members,
Yeah, like, he's got them there for reasons.
bro. But honestly, I think after the time skip though, he's a little more serious. But before the time skip, he was a literal fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Him
Oh,
and bro,
it's only
him.
because they're fighting a lot more, but even now, he's still a bit of an idiot. Like, he still does dumb things and then pays for them later.
I think that's the difference between Dragon Ball and One Piece though. Is like Dragon Ball will make me laugh, but One Piece has made me laugh maniacally.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
fucking Usopp, Luffy, and Chopper. Oh my god, bro.
The
They used
only
to
thing that
have me
makes me laugh the
dead.
most is Zoro and Sanji, just their
Oh yeah,
rivalry with
Zoro and
each other.
Sanji. Yeah,
That shit'll have me fucking dying, the way they treat each
yeah,
other.
they're fucking bro. It's honestly that show is hilarious. But I think it's the reactions. I'm like a facial expression type person.
Freaking,
But it's like their reactions to certain shit that'll be going on will remind me of like how a real person would react.
no, for real, though.
We want to look at the
He does a
tomatoes.
good job doing that. And I love some of the exaggerated facial expressions, too.
Yeah, that shit is
Like,
fucking hilarious.
it started with a Nell, and because it got popular, it just kind of became like the main shocked expression. But that fucking look on Nell's face when he finds out that his lightning doesn't work on Luffy because Luffy's made out of rubber, like,
Fucking eyes like jump out his
most,
face.
yeah, this is fucking the way his fucking jaw just gets wide, and
Bro, that shit's hilarious.
it's just the fucking revelation of like, holy shit, I
Bro,
didn't
that
know
was such a
somebody like this could exist.
the way that happened remind me of something that would happen in Pokemon. Like if I thought Anel was gonna be a bit like immortal, borderline invincible until that shit happened.
Hey, he did too. He never once came across a single person out there. He's fought probably a lot of people with devil fruits. Could hear people on the surface. Never once thought that there could be a man made of rubber.
Yeah, which is crazy to think about.
Bro probably doesn't even know what rubber is.
Honestly, yeah, because he lives in the damn sky.
Yeah, well, I was about to say, because I thought about it, the Skypians didn't know what rubber bands were.
That's crazy. That's fucked up, man. His whole world, his whole life is just like crumbled in front of him. Yeah, but I think he
So,
was the first character,
how many
or the
rubber
first.
bands did fucking Usopp have? So there's a cover story, and all the cover stories are canon, that went back to Skypea. And these motherfuckers built an entire amusement park out of rubber bands.
What the fuck?
But the only place I could think of where they got rubber bands from was Usopp. So how many rubber bands did fucking Usopp have?
Fuck, I have
These
no
people
idea.
built
He
a
always
whole
has them
theme
though.
park out of rubber bands.
What the fuck? That is, bro. What the hell? That is actually. I don't even know what to say about that.
Yeah, that's an iconic move, by the way. Rubber Band of Doom.
That's
It even
funny as
made it
fuck
into
though.
One Piece. I think it's
Fucking rubber
Odyssey,
band.
the turn-based game.
The heck? I really think I'm. Wait, is that like a phone game? What the fuck is that?
No, no, it's you can get it on PlayStation. I have it on PC. It's called One Piece Odyssey. It's turn-based like Pokemon is.
That is wild. I've
Turn-based
never.
RPG. It's got its own separate little adventure like storyline. So Luffy and the gang land on this island where like there's a mysterious power that removes people's memories, and they have to help this lady to like get control of her power. They have to go fight through all of their like past memories and stuff.
What the
And like
hell?
a lot of
That
their
sounds like
abilities and
some.
stuff get locked away until you beat certain memories.
Sound like fucking Xenoverse or some shit.
Kinda. Except for the memories are altered by the power of the island and stuff like that. Like you do play through them mostly. But then there's like some alternate shit. Like you guys got to go back to the freaking Paramount War at Marineford, and freaking like you gotta fix this area, which is where Ace dies, and actually like Sanji and Zoro end up saving Luffy from
Why would
freaking
anybody want to
Alkane
relive
and
that
stuff.
shit or even
But
be in that place? Oh no,
you had to, because like you had to beat certain memories to like get into certain temples on the islands
bro.
and stuff like that.
Before I saw that part, because obviously I didn't start watching One Piece until 2014. I would see like random like episodes when I was a kid, like early morning and shit, but I wouldn't even know what the fuck was going on. But literally, bro, I think the only thing that fucked me up more than that were two things. Kamina from Gurren Lagann, because I saw that very early. I saw that as like a preteen in middle school.
Oh,
And
so yeah, that sounds about right. I was 16
Jiraiya,
whenever I saw that.
Jiraiya's death, but Ace's death, bro, that shit is disturbing, bro.
So, funny
My
thing
God.
about Ace's death, right, is when I first watched One Piece, I hated One Piece, but it's because I was watching
Me
it on
too.
freaking 4Kids TV. And
I hated it
they
too.
butchered that
Orchid.
show with fucking Lollipop Sanji and shit like that. And
Bro,
then
I couldn't even watch it back then.
I was about 13 years old when I gave it another try, but I watched it on, I think it was like Hulu or something like that. And they had the Funimation dub, right? And that thing was so much better, like, that like, when I got all caught up to what they had at the time, which I think was really, like, just up to, like, after they beat Arlong. Like, I went and found it in Japanese and started watching, like, all of One
That's how I
Piece
watch
from
it.
there,
Uh,
right? But I stopped being able to watch it for a while, and I'd only gotten to somewhere in Alabasta, right? It was like freaking
Go to arc.
100 and something episodes in, right? And
Mm,
I didn't watch any One Piece for a while till it had come back on. I think it was like Toonami or something like that. I saw that it came back, and I was like, "Oh yeah, let me go find some One Piece." And I just started watching One Piece from where it was at the time. And so I was missing big chunks of information because they were in like Fishman Island and stuff. And I was like, "Bro, the hell's all this new
damn,
stuff Luffy's
it
doing?"
was all the way on Fishman Island then?
Yeah, it was whenever I started watching it again. Yeah, it was in Fishman Island. So like I had to go back to like the beginning and like start rewatching stuff. So like I had no idea about like Ace dying or like what the fuck hockey was or any of this shit. So I was
Me,
like, I gotta go back. I missed some shit. Like Luffy's fucking underwater lighting his fist on fire. What the
yeah, you're
fuck's
like, what the
happening?
fuck? Bro,
Like how the fuck's this man lighting fire underwater? How's he even making fire, bro?
that still makes no sense though, honestly, but what
It's his
kind of makes sense?
willpower, man. Hockey's just an expression of will.
I never
Like,
even would imagine that. Honestly, the whole hockey shit reminds me of what happens with Hunter x Hunter later on. But honestly, bro, my story with One Piece is different too. Because my whole life, my friends would always tell me to watch One Piece. Like, because I had like a big anime friend group in middle school, so we all like different anime shows. I could not get into One Piece, bro. Like it was not only was it very childlike in the beginning because it was like 4 kids TV, but the way the characters looked threw me off so much that I didn't like it. No. So
man,
then
even still, some of the One Piece characters are a little weird looking. I'm like, I can see
yeah,
where
they
this
look
throws
fucking
people
ridiculous.
off.
So then to be honest with you, bro, how I even got into One Piece. What's the front? Fuck, little monster. Um, damn, they're going rampant in here. But how I got into One Piece, bro, is I just read the end of Naruto Shippuden because it was airing very fucking slow. They were fighting Madara, and literally, I remember I read the last chapter, and at that same time, I was watching Attack on Titan. I think Attack on Titan only had 3 episodes around this time, or 4 episodes. Um, and literally, bro, I
No, yeah,
remember
no.
this like it was yesterday. I went over to my homie Connor's house. We would like play games together and shit like that, Borderlands and shit. And
Oh
we'd
shit,
watch
yeah.
like Naruto Shippuden together. And then, God dang, get out of here. But pretty much, bro, he was watching One Piece, and I was like, it was, of course, after the time skip. So I was kind of like you. I was like, what the fuck is going on? But I didn't know anything about One Piece. I didn't even know Luffy's name. Like, literally, I didn't know shit. So then I was watching. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? This shit looks fucking bizarre as shit. So then I randomly decide to start watching it from the beginning, and where they were all. I'm trying to think of where they were when I started watching. I think they were in like Punk Hazard or some shit like that. Like,
Oh shit.
yeah. So literally, I binge. Well, first off, I couldn't watch the beginning of it. The beginning was so kid like and goofy and childlike to me. I watched the first 2 episodes, and then I read the first 100 chapters until they entered the Grand Line.
Oh
Um,
shit.
then as soon as they came down the Grand Line, I started watching that very next episode where they meet LeBeau or whatever. I think it's
Oh, baboon.
LeBeau. Yeah, yeah.
Me the
So
way.
literally after that, I binged watched it for 2 months. I made it, and by the time I got like 2 months or 3 months of watching it, the world was on Dressrosa. So literally, bro, I binge watched that shit for 2 or 3 months. I must have watched, oh my god, like over 600 fucking episodes. I was watching like 15 to 20 episodes a day, and it got to the point where I literally got so burnt out from watching One Piece that I stopped watching it for 5 years. So that when I tell people that I was stuck in Dressrosa for 5 years, that happened. Then
So,
I started randomly started watching it again around 2019 or 2020. Um, and then after that, literally, I got burnt out. I must have watched like 10 or 15 episodes. I got burnt out again and stopped watching it for 2 years, bro. So literally, I didn't get through Dressrosa and through Whole Cake Isle until like last year or 2024. And now I'm in Wano. So yeah.
they they were in Whole Cake. That's where the Japanese version was, and Snake Man had just happened,
Oh
right?
shit.
And at this point, I had watched up to Land, right? So like,
Mm.
still hadn't seen Mareeford, but also I had continued watching where like it was from like Fishman Island up. So I'd seen everything from Fishman Island to Whole Cake, and everything from the beginning to Land, right?
That's
But it had been a
crazy.
while since I watched the earlier stuff, and I decided like I got sick one time, and I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna start One Piece from the beginning, and I'm just gonna watch it.
Holy shit,
And
you're a
then,
brave man.
well, like I was sick, I didn't have much to do, and all I did was watch One Piece for like fucking 2 weeks, right? Like the only thing I did was watch One Piece for like 2 weeks, and got
Holy
all the
shit.
way from the beginning to all the way up until past like it was to the point where like I didn't know what was gonna happen. I thought they saved Ace and like everything was about to be great. Like I was like, oh shit, we saved Ace. They're about to turn this shit around. And then next thing I know, Alcaine's talking shit. Fucking
Yeah,
Ace turns around, and then even then I'm like, oh shit, is Ace actually gonna win this? And then fucking
bro.
Alcaine changes from attacking Ace to attacking Luffy. And
I could
then next thing
not
I
predict what the
know,
fuck's gonna happen.
fucking Ace is just sitting there with a magma fist through his back coming out in front of his chest. I was like,
Yeah, that shit was
that did not
fucked
just
up.
fucking happen. No fucking way, man. Like I
Bro, when that
legit
shit
was
happened,
like, they just saved fucking Ace. What the fuck you mean he's dead now? They just saved him.
I didn't scream like Luffy, but I literally made a scream out loud.
Like,
Like I literally said, "What the fuck?" Like literally, because I did not think that was gonna happen like that. I thought
yeah,
Ace was gonna be around to the end or halfway through at least. Fuck.
it made a
Well,
lot of
some
things
people
make
keep saying that
sense
they're halfway
though,
there.
because like I didn't understand why Luffy needed like I was like, bro, what happened to Ace? Because Fishman Island, when he was like, thanks to Ace, like I didn't realize he was honoring his memory there. So like certain things made more sense and got better for me after watching all of that stuff. Because like now it made sense. Because I was like, how the fuck is Ace's devil fruit somewhere else now, right? Like, I didn't understand that whole shit with Sabo, or why Luffy was so
Yeah,
happy to
Sabo.
see
Yeah,
Sabo.
because
I
he
didn't even know
didn't
who
give
the fuck
us some
Sabo
damn
was. I was like, who's
backstory.
this motherfucker? Luffy crying all over. What the fuck did I miss, right? And then
Yeah,
still find out I still didn't miss much. All I missed was that Sabo was their other fucking brother, basically. Like,
yeah. So
they were
you
all
didn't get to
three were
see the
just
backstories.
friends. Yeah, so when I finally saw all that shit, I was like, oh, that's why Luffy was so
Hey,
fucking crazy when he found Sabo again, because like, he thought this motherfucker was dead too.
that's something else that I would have never predicted either. That there was another. Oh my gosh, man! If there was another one of them, as you can hear, it's madhouse in here, man.
Sorry, I was having a mute on and off because my dogs are going crazy. I just
The
had to put them outside.
freaking madhouse in here, man.
They're going crazy.
There's no sleep in this house. It just screams and kids throwing shit at you.
Sleep does not exist in this household.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Fuck, it's fucked up. Cooking pot. Wait, the cooking pot doesn't make food?
No, it does.
What is this thing? Is it the cooking pot? It looks like it. Oh wait, what the fuck? My game is glitched out.
But
The
there you
grappling
go.
gun is the grappling gun worth it?
Yes.
Huh. I'm surprised I didn't have one this whole time.
So the grappling gun, when you get over encumbered, you can still move a lot better with that thing. Higher up levels, it goes a little bit farther, and it has less of a recharge in between shots. Like it takes less time.
The grappling gun.
Now, you don't have to worry about being over encumbered as much now because they made you faster and over encumbered, but it used to be like so slow that you'd be barely moving when over
Damn,
encumbered. So like the grappling gun used to be 100% necessary for when you get over encumbered.
that is freaking wild.
So I need to get a little more strength, but also I need to make pal shooters because I want to go after that chillet. Oh, and I still gotta make a stone axe too. I keep forgetting.
Kill it as fast as fuck when you see people using it as a mount. Like, goddamn.
Oh yeah, you have a good starter now. How much palladium do I have on me? Just 2. So I had 6. I used 4. Certain areas I want to go explore too, but I need more stuff. Need to level up my pals a little bit too. So see, no, I don't mind having to start over without all my pals and things like that.
Yeah, you're leveling up
I,
fast as
I, I
hell, honestly.
yeah, I could go grab them if I wanted to, but I don't know. I kind of like the experience of having to put in all the work myself too. That being said, after I get finished with all the stuff in my world and before I make my hardcore server, because I still want to make that server for when I start playing this game more again.
A
Right
hardcore
now, Marvel
server.
Rivals has been taking up. Yeah, so I'm gonna pay for actual server. We can have up to like I think it was like 16 people or something like that. And
Yeah,
like the server will be on all the time. So like it doesn't matter if I'm on or not. Like you could join in and play on that server whenever you'd want, right?
is that like a mod or what the fuck? How does that work?
No, no, yeah, like you can go when you click the multiplayer, it pulls up like the list of like servers and stuff. You can get a private server made for like you and your friends, and what you're doing is you're renting. You can either make your own computer to run the server off and get your own server made, or you can rent basically somebody else's computer for like server access, which is what I'll be essentially doing. So like their computer will be running the server, but we'll be able to play from where we are.
That's fucking crazy.
Right. And I think it's like 20 something dollars a month for it, but I wanted to set it up so like basically all the settings would be the same except for I would still cut the egg hatching time in half. So instead of like 2 hours for a huge egg, it would be 1 hour, right?
Wow, that's crazy.
And but for the hardcore part, I'm gonna have it to where the normal you drop your items when you die, but like your pals themselves, you're gonna have to be very careful for them because like when they get knocked out, they're gonna die and like be dead. Like there won't be any reviving them in the PAL box.
That sounds
Like
fucking terrible.
yeah, they're gonna be dead.
It's like a
Right.
damn a Nuzlocke.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, like a Nuzlocke, but also step further. Pals are gonna do more damage, and we're gonna do less damage. So you're gonna need pals to be able to beat pals.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like it's gonna be to where like catching a lamb ball in the beginning of the game is gonna be a fucking boss fight, bro.
That. Why would you do such a thing?
Challenge.
Also, how do I use the grappling hook?
Equip it like a weapon.
So you press triangle and it shows up. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any other guns, so I had no idea.
Yeah, equip it like a weapon, and then you can aim it. It's got a certain distance it can go to. I believe the
Damn,
crosshair
kids.
disappears if it's too far away. It also saves you on stam when trying to get up like a cliff or something like that, because you can like grapple hook part way up and then start climbing from there.
That will make things definitely easier.
Also, it negates fall damage, so like if you can jump off something, if you can grapple hook something before you hit the ground, you won't take fall damage.
What the hell?
Oh shit, get stealth
People,
armor now.
people. They're literally in here fighting, going to war with old Easter baskets. Like crazy stuff going on.
Yeah, what do you know?
Hey!
What do you know about the Easter Wars of 2026, huh?
Yeah, apparently nothing. Damn,
No, that
getting
is crazy
ruthless.
though.
These young whippersnappers. Yeah, it's crazy because it reminds me of like when I was such a, when we had no worries, like say, like
Or at
damn,
least
looking at
where our
things.
worries were a lot more trivial anyway.
Yeah, definitely. Like now you have to worry about freaking rent and all this random shit.
And bills, man. Bills are crazy. Dang, grenades do a lot of damage. I kind
Yes,
of just
bills are
wasted that.
fucking annoying.
Like, especially like in the summertime, I think it's the worst. Like a lot of people say, like bills get pretty bad for heating in the winter. My heating bills are never that bad. It's like my cooling bill in the summer is just fucking god awful. Like
You know
usually my
what?
electric bill is like $100 and something dollars. Last couple months it's been 300 plus.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, we have fucking solar panels.
actually,
So,
freaking, we might need to get some fucking solar panels. Honestly, as hot as it
so
is, freaking
our
wide
AC
open
is
above the
weird. Like you
trailer.
can turn it down, but eventually it goes up, and then it goes up a lot. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Like it almost like you can turn it down when you want, but it takes a long time for it to cool off. And then it'll also do the thing where like even if you have it set to cool, it'll be like it'll be like cool is set until 10:30 p.m. or some shit.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, it's like electronic.
Okay, so it's got like
It's a
timers and
fucking
stuff like that.
touchscreen.
Yeah, we had to get a freaking AC for our window because
Oh,
our
when do you? Oh
main
man,
my
I
like my
know all
main
about
central
that.
heat and air freaking we're gonna have to have somebody come look at it. But the cheaper option, I guess,
Supposed
cheaper
to
to
get a
just go
window
buy a
unit.
window unit than to even have a guy come out and look at it right now.
Yeah, man. Growing up, when we
But
moved here, we got a house, but
like
mostly grew up in an apartment.
I don't know if it's low on Freon or if like the compressor is going out or something like that. 'Cause I don't have the tools to test it to see like which one's the issue. But like it'll still kind of make the air a little bit colder, and like it'll still kind of do its job. But it's there's something wrong. Like it's not doing what it used to do. Like something is definitely wore out or like missing.
The heck?
Yeah. So we had to get this to like actually cool our like just our room off. Um, we gotta finish filling out this thing because like through her tribe, we can apply for something where they'll give us two window units a year, and they'll pay one of our electric bills
Damn,
for 1 month.
that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, so I was like, hey, that'd help out a lot. So
Hell,
we're
fucking
looking at
yeah. What the
applying
fuck?
for that. At least find out if we can even do it, because like I'm not from the tribe or anything, but we live together, so we were applying together. We'll see how it turns out.
That's crazy how many benefits you get from that. That is crazy.
Oh yeah, because like she gets her tags and stuff for her car cheaper. She gets her license cheaper.
That is wild.
Freaking, she gets a discount on her property tax and everything.
I wonder if that's like for retributions or some shit.
Right? Yeah, because we are in Oklahoma, and that's kind of where they fucking shift a lot of everybody.
Yeah, that's like the most cliche shit ever. Native American descent and you live in Oklahoma, that's literally crazy.
And I was told on my mom's side of the family that we have native in us, and like I can see it a little bit, but especially my grandpa. But how much and what kind we don't know, because according to them, my great great grandma, like after the whole like Trail of Tears shit happened, she didn't trust the government, so she didn't apply for her roll number.
I mean, can't really blame her.
Nope. But
Hey,
now like
stop it, someone can get hurt.
I need to do like that freaking ancestry.com or whatever to get like the blood test to like see what all I have in me. Because if I have enough, I can go apply for whatever tribe that I'm from.
Yeah, Ancestry.com, I was shocked that you could actually pay
Or
for it.
23andMe or whatever. Hell yeah, you gotta pay for it.
Right?
Yeah, these grenades are kind of strong. I'm probably about to run away from this Mammarist, but I gotta know how much damage this grenade does. Because like the
Well, those things scared the
little
shit out
enemy
of me
did
when I first saw
13,000
them.
damage. I'm curious. Okay, grenades are not worth it on Mammarist. It does 13,000 damage to a Gumoth. Does 3 damage to Mammarist. I'm out.
Damn, wait, you got KO'd?
No, no, no. I ran.
Or you ran?
I ran. I threw the grenade from a safe distance. Okay. I watched it explode and do 3 damage, and then I ran away.
I can't blame you.
Oh, damn.
Fuck.
You
This
got
thing is
your
fucking
own
here.
war going on in the background.
I know it's terrible, bro. It's actually terrible. That freaking thing. It's actually so loud in here that I've been struggling even hearing what you're saying. I have to hold the remote like in my ear pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking rough, man. They really never start.
Kids be crazy, man. Sometimes.
But they're about to start. They're about to go to school again in literally a few days. So hey,
Yeah, there you go. Get
yeah.
your
So it'll be a
short
little
break during the
quiet in
day.
here. It'll just be me and the two younger kids. The older two kids will be at school during the daytime.
It'd be a little more chill at least.
Yeah, a little more, not completely, because one of the
Right.
freaking main menaces is the freaking 3-year-old
Yeah, I was
or
about
the
to say
2-year-old turning 3.
the freaking terrorist.
Yeah, god dang. Yeah, it'll be a little better, but not completely better for sure.
So yeah, that in there. Spears. What is old clothes?
Yeah, I've been doing the freaking intermittent fasting or some shit. I'm actually hungry as fuck now, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I usually,
Man.
well, bro, when I used to smoke herb, if you can believe it, I used to do it until 6 p.m. But now that I don't smoke, I can really only do it to like 3 or 4 p.m. for some reason. I don't know why.
So I don't know if I exactly did it right, but I used to do my own version of the intermittent fasting. Like I still eat a pretty decent amount, but I would only eat between the hours of 6 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Wait,
Like
6
all the
p.m. and
eating,
when?
8 p.m. So like in those two
Damn, that's a
hours, I had to
small
do
time window, bro. What the fuck?
all my eating in that time. I'd cook before that time, but like I'd usually be done cooking like literally as soon as it hit 6, and then I'd do all my eating for the day in there. I could eat all
That is an
my meals, my
extreme
snacks.
intermediate fast, in my opinion, because usually most people give themselves a 6 hour freaking window to eat.
Oh yeah, no, I just did the from that time to that time. I wouldn't eat anything else after, and nothing before. But I'd eat a
That
lot. Like I'd get my whole day's nutritional value in those 2 hours,
holy
and then
shit.
some. But
How I
like
did it,
it was working a
or how I
lot
used to
better.
do it, is I used to give myself from 6 p.m. to like 12 a.m. to eat, but I would only still eat like 2 meals in that time period. And I did that for like, oof, I don't even know, like 3 years. And I literally lost 100 pounds.
Yeah, see, I do one massive meal, and yeah, I was losing a lot of weight. Plus, I was doing my. And they get back to doing my little shorts for it, because like I still every morning I do a little like exercise or workout, do my freaking physical therapy exercises and stuff, right? To an episode of One Piece every morning. And I used to make a short and like talk about like the episode I was on a little bit,
The heck?
but I gotta figure out a new way to like do it because like when I stopped doing it, it's like I got my fingers bit, and then like I couldn't like because I do it all off my phone. I couldn't do everything properly for a little while because my fingers were all fucked up, and they were kind of
Ah,
necessary for working on my phone. And
jeez.
by the time I recovered from that, the green screen thing that I used to do, because I used to like take pictures for like off my TV for the episode, right? And like I'd get like the title of the episode and then like certain key moments from the episode as pictures, and like I'd like put them as a green screen behind me while I'd be talking, and like I'd do that all within like a little minute short.
Hmm.
And like since I've been trying to do it again, the green screen thing doesn't want to work properly and it keeps messing up. So like I just like I've been lazy about it, but I just need to find a new structure set up for it to
That's
be able to
crazy
get
because
back
the
to
green
doing it.
screen, well, I don't know if my green screen ever fucks up. But I was shocked to even see that YouTube had a green screen like built in. That's so crazy.
Yeah, it works
We're in the
like
future.
for the automated green screen thing where like you can have it generate a freaking image or whatever. Like that
Hmm.
part will work, but like like I used to be able to take my own pictures and then use those in the green screen, and those have been messing up.
And that still doesn't work on shorts?
Like it doesn't work like a lot of the time. Like, every time I've gone to try
What
to
the
go
hell?
into it, it won't load the picture. Like
All right, this is
it
probably gonna
won't
make you.
load the green screen for me.
It's probably gonna make you feel. I don't know. I'm just kind of glitch, but I don't know how this is gonna make you feel. But I've actually been making YouTube videos for a stupid fucking long time on my original channel, which was called Star Guardian 26. I don't know if you could ever guess this. I actually have been making YouTube videos since fucking middle school. So
Yeah, you
for
told me on
me,
one of your streams that you've been making
yeah,
YouTube
bro,
videos since
but
middle school.
I didn't really keep up with it. Like if like I think I stopped really doing it like freshman year of high school. If I
Hmm.
would have, because I don't even, I was an idiot ass kid. I probably would have been cool as shit if I would have told people I was a YouTuber, but for some reason I thought it was lame, which is crazy.
What?
I know, but it's because I didn't know that people were becoming famous for being YouTubers. Like I didn't know anything about that. Like
Oh yeah.
I started my YouTube channel in 2007 or some shit.
Oh damn.
Back back when you could literally only make like 3 minute long YouTube videos. So I didn't know anything about that, to be honest with you. And I wasn't on the internet like that as a kid either. All I would do was watch fucking AMVs.
I remember
Literally, that's
the
all
A
I
and B
fucking did
era.
on YouTube.
I used to freaking find them on YouTube and then freaking I forgot what there used to be like a website where I could like download music videos and stuff, right?
Mm.
On my phone, like back when you had like the little freaking Razor flip phones and stuff, and then like my very
What the
first like
fuck?
touchscreen smartphone or whatever. That same website started. They had a MP3 converter or whatever video converter
Oh
thing.
yeah.
So it let me like take the fucking YouTube video and then like convert it into a file that I could save on my phone. So like I used to start saving all the AMVs. Like I had what was it, the 3 Days Grace Animal I Have Become, but it was
Oh
the freaking
yeah.
Naruto versus Orochimaru from Shippuden when he first
A
turned
lot of
into like
Linkin
the little
Park. A lot of 3 Days
four-tail
Grace.
thing. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Linkin Park and 3 Days
A
Grace,
lot of yeah.
Skillet, uh,
Definitely.
freaking Godsmack and stuff like that. They did a lot of those because I remember like the big thing for a while was doing Godsmack songs to Dragon Ball. Uh,
Bro, that shit was popular as fuck.
I forever for the longest time I had on my phone was the AMB. It was I forgot what Godsmack phone it is now, but it
Yeah,
was
now
Cell
the
versus
young
Goku.
generation. Wait, what'd you say? Godsmack, what was it? Goku versus who?
Cell versus Goku,
Oh,
and
Cell versus Goku.
yeah, when they're fighting the Cell games.
Yeah, bro, that's fucking wild, honestly.
And
It's
they
so
timed
crazy you
that
said
shit
that.
so well because like the lyrics are like fitting with what was going on. Like they used to do that shit so damn well.
Yeah, bro, that shit used to be like, honestly, that shit was like dope. It was like my life shit. But that shit used to
Uh,
be so well done. And it's so crazy because nowadays the young generation, they do something called anime edits or some shit. But it's not the same.
yeah, yeah. Well, they'll do like
Like for short.
edits, yeah, for the shorts, and they'll put music to them. Which, you know, like I think that stuff's kind of cool a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I could go out and make that stuff too, but like I don't like just like taking and redoing like the anime stuff. I like when they do like little fights and stuff and put music to it, but like a lot of
I'm about to
people
say
do
I do
that
that.
stuff,
For like rap
right?
songs.
But like the ones I don't like is when people just straight take the clip from the anime, because like there's a lot, like we got a whole generation of people that say they're anime fans, but they've never actually sat down to watch the anime, so like they've missed good chunks of like why certain things are because they've watched the entirety of all their knowledge from that anime comes from clips
That's a
that they
lot of
watched on
that's a
you.
lot of young kids though.
Yeah, and like it's like these people just all they do is make clips, and that's all these people watch is these clips, and then they think they know the anime. Like, freaking,
I can't really imagine that.
there used to be
They
a
just
thing
watch
with
anime
my
for clips.
buddy and me and his daughter, because like she'd come to us talking about Naruto and stuff, and like be saying the craziest stuff because of the clips she'd be coming across. And they're like, "Girl, just watch it. Just go sit down and just you have Netflix." You have Hulu. Just sit down and watch Naruto and Naruto Shippuden.
And
Just
Naruto's
go
like an
watch
easy
it.
watch too.
Yeah, you don't have to come at us like asking if all this weird crazy stuff is true. It's like you could just know. You could just watch that. You would know. Like,
That's crazy. That's the younger generation though, bro. They're kind of well, we were lazy too, but they're lazy as fuck. They're too
yeah, like
lazy
a
to
whole,
even watch shows.
yeah, the whole other level of lazy. It's like that's the other thing that's crazy to me with people say about One Piece. There's so many complete people complaining that they can't ever find a show that they can sit there and binge for a while or like watch regularly after work and stuff like that, right? And they like all these other animes, but they don't like how where they end so short or they don't really have that many episodes. But then all those same exact people will say One Piece is too long. All right, so you
I'm
either
not
want
gonna
shit
lie.
longer or you don't.
A lot of people are scared of One Piece, bro.
Yeah, it's like I know it looks long, but like mathematically, if you started right now, all you'd have to watch is like 3 or 4 episodes a day. And like, yeah, so you don't have time to watch 3 or 4 episodes a day. It would take you longer. But if you watch like 3 or 4 episodes a day, you would be caught up to One Piece in a year.
My sister, my little sister, she's like 19. Just started watching One Piece, but she was so intimidated to start it from the beginning that she started at the Paramount War. I'm like, that's
Interesting
like the
place to
worst
start.
place you could start. You're just gonna instantly be
You,
traumatized and not even know what the fuck's going on.
right, and then you're gonna miss some like very like heartwarming. Like you're not gonna understand. Like there's certain things you need to watch to understand who Luffy is as a character. Because yeah, you see all the goofy shit that he does and all that, but like you need those first moments, like the first time he dealt with freaking.
Arlong.
Not even just Arlong, freaking. I'll even take it back to like Kuro and Buggy and stuff like that. Like he
Oh
got a little
shit.
bit serious dealing with them. Like yeah, he was a little
Yeah,
goofy at first, but the moment he found out about the mirror and the dog and all that stuff, like
yeah. You
all right,
realize
like
that
it was
Luffy
on,
isn't just a
bro.
goofball.
Like and you see that little bit of a glimpse there, and you get a little more glimpse against Kuro. You get a little more glimpse against you know, I was really mad that they cut him out in the One Piece live action, and now I can't even remember this motherfucker's name. It was like, was it like Commandant Steel or something? The fucking metal guy with the cannons and shit from the Brodier arc. The
Oh, what
fucking
the
main
fuck? I
villain
actually
guy.
forgot. I forgot that happened.
Like, I forgot that, like, I was so upset that he wasn't in the freaking One Piece live action, right? Because I was like, I actually liked that fight. But then I can't even remember this motherfucker's name, so, like, I guess I can't be too upset that they cut him.
I mean, hey, go what they say. Oh, you know what's crazy? The
But,
One Piece live action actually shocked me because I was very worried about it. One Piece is such a one of a kind, one of one bizarre anime show that I didn't think they'd be able to pull it off.
yeah, no, I like the One Piece live action. Yeah, they
Yeah,
changed things and they don't quite capture that same anime feel about some of the
but
moments, but they
the
do
stuff
a
that they
good
changed
job.
was kind of like
Yeah,
they had. I feel like they had to.
yeah, and like they did a good job adapting it into like a real life setting without like changing too much
Fuck.
or making it look too tacky.
What?
You know, like it still gives me some of those good One Piece
Okay.
vibes.
Are you
Now,
going?
yeah,
Did you already eat in
don't get me
here?
wrong. There are some things that I could nitpick
Well,
about it
food
that I
wasn't even
wouldn't
here.
like, right? Like Crocus and other certain little tiny things. But
Well, I'm
like
about
at
to
the end of
eat,
the
so
day, none of that's as bad as the atrocity that is season 2 of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, how can you do so well with season 1?
oh, you talking about
So
the
well
live
with season
action?
1 of the live action Avatar: The Last Airbender. How could you
Yeah,
guys do so well? Yeah,
they
they cut some
blended.
shit and they
They
changed a
blended a
little.
lot of shit together in season two.
Yeah, season 2, they just fucking flipped that shit on its head. Like, they didn't understand the certain key points of certain characters. Also, I
Yeah,
miss
I
my
was saying that too
fucking
because
favorite
me
moment
and
of
my
the
girl are
show.
currently watching it.
Okay, like, my absolute favorite moment of the show, they fucking mess up in the live action, man. They just, it does not hit the same way. Like, it starts with Toph in the frickin' that little earthbender shit, like where she fights the boulder, right? Well, first off, like
Yeah, that wasn't even the right town, was it?
no, it was the right town where they did that shit.
Omashu?
It was before or after Amasha. It was like
Because when I
they went to the right town for it. Well, they messed up is like they cut out all the main characters. We didn't get Toph's fucking epic moment where like she reveals to her parents like that she's a badass
oh
bender
yeah,
because we
yeah,
don't
she
get the
didn't.
epic like
There's like
1v6 with all
a
the
little
pro
tournament shit that
earthbenders.
happens or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, yeah, because the guy felt like her and Aang ripped him off, so he tries to kidnap her and Aang, and then he finds out Aang's the Avatar and all that shit, and she has to fucking save him. Right? Like we don't get that epic reveal, but also that robs us of how they handled them sending the teacher and the fucking guy that led the freaking earthbender earth rumble shit like after, right?
yeah,
They didn't handle that well because she just made that into a training lesson with Aang, and Aang took care of them. But the whole
yeah.
like it
That
was
was
supposed to be
freaking
them
weird.
kidnapping Toph, not her mom, and then like she is in that metal case for like a short period of time, doesn't have the whole like they're really lazy. She just all of a sudden can metal bend because she's trapped in the middle box.
You know what's
They
crazy? I
skipped
don't
the
even
whole
rem.
her smacking the box and like
Yeah,
seeing the
until she
little
figures
earth
it out.
particles, you know?
You know what's crazy about that is I don't even remember that if that's where she learned how to metal. But I thought it was when they went to the library with the giant owl thing. I don't know why.
No, that's when she failed to save Appa because she couldn't hold up the tower. Now, that's a whole other thing that had me messed up with the live action version too, because of how they handled that. But so and then in the original animated version, she's like freaking out and she's like smacking the freaking middle box that she's in, and that's
Yeah,
how
yeah,
she
I
like
remember that.
discovers the little particles of earth in the metal case and stuff, and like that's how she figures out how to metal bend. And the live action, she kind of just figures it out, and then like, why is she telling her mom she's the greatest earthbender who ever lived? Like, they really, like, it made no damn sense. Like, it makes more sense whenever she pops out the metal case, and the guys go to check on her, and they don't see her in there. She shoves them in the metal case, closes that shit in, and then says, you know, I'm the greatest earthbender to ever live, and don't you two dunderheads ever forget it. And then jumps in the ground and makes that shit move like it's water. Like,
That's
that shit
crazy.
was epic as shit. Like I'll always remember the first time I seen that, and they just handled that so poorly in the live action. But also they handled the library part poorly. Like they did good inside the library, and I don't care that they changed and made it to where the freaking
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Archivist
I don't even
guy.
remember those two things. I don't even remember the library part and the metal being in part even being this close to each other. That's freaking weird.
Yeah, right, well they shoved them closer in the live action. But
There was
the library
another
part.
part too. I don't remember Zuko wearing the blue mask in Obashi when doing that shit. I thought he
Nope.
did that when they were sick or some shit, like in that cave. But
Oh, he did a little bit with the blue spirit in the original version in
yeah, because I thought the
freaking
first time I
Bossing
ever saw
Say.
him become the Blue Spirit is when Katara was sick, I think, or was it Aang that was? I think it was Katara was
No,
sick.
yeah, Katara and Sokka were sick, and Aang went to go get some stuff to cure him, and then he gets captured by
Yeah,
General
that
Zhao.
was the
That
first
was in
time I
season
felt that I
one.
saw the Blue Spirit.
Yeah, they did that part right
What?
in season one, right? But then when they brought back the Blue Spirit, they kind of overdid it, and then the whole introducing the Painted Lady early thing.
Yeah, that was weird too. The painted lady in Obashu, that's freaking weird.
Yeah, like that shouldn't. Yeah, or Bossing Say.
But yeah, Bossing say, yeah.
Yeah, that shouldn't have been in Bossing Say. Another thing, fucking. Remember the firebender deserters, right? I didn't recognize them at first, right? I didn't really catch it, but that shit was Zhang Zhang, the one guy, the fucking ratty old guy they talked to, that she tried to warn about them
Yeah, the
freaking.
refugees.
Yeah, that was Zhang Zhang, and you don't realize that's Zhang Zhang until Iroh goes to the White Lotus meeting finally. Also, Iroh not already being part of the White Lotus is kind of fucked up because the first time we find out about the White Lotus, they already implied that he's been a member for a while because he's had to talk to old friends.
Okay, well, fuck, I didn't see all of that yet. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so they messed up a lot of that stuff. And with the library with Toph, the reason she couldn't hold up the library was because of the sand, right? In the
Yeah.
anime. And the live action, they got this bitch on solid ground, bro.
Well, hey, you can't like. I mean, fuck, you gotta like. I feel like you can't
And
have your cake.
she still can't hold the building up. Like the
I feel
sand
like
was
I'm
the
more of
only reason.
a understanding person. I feel like I'm more. I can understand that. Still, I'm not gonna lie.
It just ruins Toph's character because like
More of an
as good of
understanding
an
person.
earthbender as she is, and even like the shit they have her doing in the live action, there's no reason she should have been able to hold that building up and save Appa in the way they set it up in the live action. In the freaking animated version, it's because they were in the desert and the sand was she couldn't sand bend at the
Yeah, yeah,
time. She didn't know how to sand bend yet.
yeah.
Also, that's going to take away the significance of Ember Island, like the when she sand bends and makes an entire replication of Ba Sing Se. You know, like the whole leading like fan theory is the reason Toph got so good at sand bending to where she could freaking make a detailed replication of Ba Sing Se as a sand sculpture was because of what happened with Appa. Like she was never going to have something like that happen ever again.
What the fuck? Well, hey, that makes sense though.
Yeah. It's like I kind of like the sentiment behind that fan theory. That's a fan theory I can get behind. But I never thought about it like that whenever I was younger, though. I was just like, oh, it's cool. She just remade Ba Sing Se.
Yeah, I'm about to say I definitely didn't think about that. To be honest with you, I didn't give a lot of this. I didn't give a lot of that thought, to be honest.
Yeah.
But to me, I mean, I don't really. I don't. Okay, here's how I think about it is there has not been that many true to heart live actions like our whole lives.
Oh yeah.
I don't really think about it to that extent. I'm not gonna lie. Like all the live actions that I've seen besides recently were all terrible.
Oh no.
Uh,
I've had very bad things go on with live actions. It's just like that one to me is like they were doing so. I think the reason I'm so upset with season two is they were doing so well with season one, and that when they come with season two, it's like, what happened to the formula you guys were doing with season one? Season one worked. It worked so well, and now
what I
it's
think
like
is happening is I don't know if
y'all.
it's the
It's
same
like they got in
people.
more of a rush. I think because the actors are aging is what I think it is.
Probably that the actors are aging, and there's literally three Avatar projects out at one time right now.
Yeah. Well, also
Like,
that one's separate for them. That's a Netflix project. That's separate from
yeah, so I don't
the
know if it has anything to do with Paramount or any of the
Project
same
Avatar thing.
creators.
Yeah. But I know they're already working on the final season for
Yeah, I
that.
saw that. Season three is coming.
Yeah. So like they're already working on that. But like the other thing is like the entirety of Avatar: The Last Airbender happens over a summer, right?
That's
That's
crazy
kind
to
of the
think
point. Is
about.
like
This happens in three fucking months.
Aang had to do years of training and like a fucking summer vacation, basically, right?
Hmm.
So the fact that they're implying in the live action that there was multiple years between season one and two is already kind of like taking some shit off Aang. But I get why they had to do that one. That one I understand on because like, how are you
The
gonna explain
characters
that this
age.
actor's like fucking twice as old looking in the season two as
Yeah,
he
he
was in
definitely look.
season
He looks
one?
way fucking older,
Yeah, bro. He shot up. He like doubled in height. His voice tone
and his face
changed.
is
His face
his face is
changed.
skinnier.
Yeah, his face changed a lot too. Like,
Yeah, I almost
uh,
thought he was a different like
yeah.
actor at first.
No, I did think he was a different actor first. I was like, did they change the Aang actor? Why did they get this taller guy? And they're like Suki making jokes about his growth spurt and shit like
Yeah,
that. And
yeah. I said I don't remember that happening either.
yeah,
Uh,
and it's like, yeah, well, Aang didn't grow because it all happened over a summer. There wasn't a fucking couple years in
but to be
between.
honest, though, that I mean that is kind of understandable, like you said, like
Yeah.
because they wouldn't been able to record a whole show in 3 months.
Nope. No, they can't even record a whole season in 3 months.
See, it's funny. It's honestly you saying that is funny because that's what I've been thinking about with One Piece. Like they're not going to be able to do all 12
Uh-huh.
seasons because the actor is going to get old as hell.
So like, they're gonna have to rush that shit out. Like I know they've already been rushing some of the story stuff for it, and they want to go all the way past Wano. It's like, how are you guys gonna go past Wano with this
I
current
cannot
production
see that.
schedule?
I've heard
Like,
rumors that they're going to have to stop at the Paramount War.
yeah,
Like,
that's
I
what I was
cannot
thinking.
imagine that going past Wano. Like that literally, how would that be possible? Especially when they come out, it seems like they come out with a new season every year.
Oh yeah, earlier B Gamer said, wait till we get the wing pack. When we were talking about movement stuff in this game,
The wingbat,
the wing pack.
the wingback. I don't even know what the hell it is.
So if you go down the ancient technology side of the technology tree, and you go all the way down to level 80, it's the last ancient technology we get. It's called the wing pack.
Uh,
It allows us to fly without a POW.
the fuck? So you're pretty much God?
Yeah, it's freaking.
God damn. I don't even know what
Goddamn
any of this shit is.
Gundam wings, bro.
What the fuck? AI core? I don't know what any
Uh,
of this shit is.
that's what I was crafting earlier was AI cores to make my jet wagon saddle. And to make AI
That's
cores,
crazy.
you got to make computers and thermal cores,
That sounds
which
confusing as
need
fuck.
other shit to make
So
them.
crazy how this game you start off as a primitive caveman borderline,
Oh yeah,
and then all this technological shit happens. Like what the fuck?
yeah. You be advancing through. You go from the Stone Age to the fucking advanced tech civilization age real quick. Like all of a sudden, go from
Yeah,
freaking sticks and stones to gunpowder to literal laser weapons.
yeah. Industrial revolution. It's like stone to medieval times to industrial revolution, ten to fucking the future, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Have you been in one of
Fuck.
those yet? One of these little
And one of what?
bubbles?
No, I haven't actually. I need to go check that out.
Um,
I can fly now. I'm
because I went
a
and
flying.
messed with one just to see what it's like. There's gonna be
Did you
these little drones flying in the
get
air,
the no?
and there's gonna be a little spotlight coming out of the front of them. Do not get in that spotlight. And
Damn.
if you do, run away from the island.
But see,
So,
that already sounds sketch.
yeah, I didn't get caught the first time I was on the island. I avoided the spotlight and stuff like that. Second time I went on one of the islands, I was like, screw it. How scary can these drones be? I gotta go fight it, right? This motherfucker had like 800,000 health, and there was three of them.
Holy shit, 800. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, so this thing's a whole ass boss fight, right? And there's three of them.
What the fuck?
It's
That,
like fighting one
yeah,
of the
that's
late
horrible.
game, three of one of the late game tower bosses. Or at least that's what the level, the Wildlife Preserve 3, the highest one was. I haven't seen what if the drones are all the same level in all the worlds. Actually, I need to catch a water pal and go find out.
No water.
Or well, a swimming water pal. I guess like I already have some water pals. They just cannot use to be ferried across the water. I need to get like a serpent or something.
Hey, pretty soon I'm gonna have to probably get some food.
Yeah, man. I've been needing to
What is the toxic thing? What the
go change the Marvel Rivals here in a bit myself.
Okay, so yeah, I'm about to say. So I guess you could tap back in whenever.
Yeah.
It's actually been fun. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie, bro. To say that I met you off a damn a stream, you actually remind me of someone that I would have grew up being friends with. It's fucking crazy.
Oh no, same. I think that's part of the reason. Like, I was more like relating to like things you were talking about, and freaking like one of the reasons I've been coming into all the streams and stuff early on, anyway, is because I was like, man, this is
Yeah, man.
literally
Fucking cool.
just seems like somebody I would have been friends with whenever I was growing up.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. Yeah. It's so crazy how that could happen.
Yeah. I see. I've met a few people like that through streaming too. Like B Gamer too. He's another person that's
Oh yeah,
just
he's
like
cool too.
out of definitely. It's like this motherfucker would have been like one of my best friends growing up if I met him earlier in life.
Crazy how that's even possible like
Because
that.
like we're into so many of the same things, and like we all
Oh
have our
yeah,
own
this
separate like interests as well. But like there's a lot of things we have in common that we're interested in.
too. That's freaking crazy. Also, Foxicle looks exactly like a low nine tail. It's freaking weird.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
Freaking weird.
A little extra icy,
Yeah,
Lowland
literally.
Ninetales. But
Yeah, like
also,
damn.
for my stream, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. So thank you all for
Yes,
watching. If you haven't
sir.
already, please hit that like and that subscribe button. Definitely go check out Sage Life. He's been doing a lot more Power World lately than I have. So if you're just wanting to watch some Power World stuff, go check his shit out. He's been getting at it.
Hey, well,
He's
damn,
also
thanks,
more
man.
fresh introduced into Power World. So like, you get to see his full first journey. Get to see the
Yes,
origins.
sir.
My shit was all done on PC couple years ago,
All
so
right,
nobody got to see
damn.
that
So
shit.
that's crazy. Wait, so
Right.
you on your PC version is different to your like your PS5 version, right?
Mhm.
So you have like pretty much two high level characters, or
Yeah. Yeah. Because world, my PC world was advanced for the version of Palworld that was out at the time that I did it. It was like max level, all the best stuff you could have. And there's been a lot of better stuff introduced since then, so it's a little bit behind my current world, but it has more time on it, if that makes sense. Like, I have a lot more resources of, like, everything up to fucking oil, right? Like, before they added, like, Daybreak, basically, everything that was available before Daybreak, I have a lot of like stupid, ridiculous amounts of. But I'm starting to get there
yeah,
on the main world. But also, my world on PS5 got advanced by my friends who had played a lot since all the update stuff, and they already had all these worker pals and stuff like that bred, and they brought them into my world. So like, it got like super sped up a little bit, right?
yes,
And part of me is like, a little bit downed that I didn't get that re-experience to like rebuild everything up myself. But then the other part of me is like, I didn't have to do all that shit over again, and now I got straight to where I could do all the newer stuff faster, you know.
yeah, I know exactly.
So it's like a
'Cause
little bit of a relief, but that's also part of the reason why when I do make that hardcore server, I want to have it to where the global PAL box is turned off for that server specifically. So like nothing's getting like fast forwarded. Like you're having to put in the work to get everything like advanced, you know.
see, what you said is kind of the reason why I like playing with my homie Madbird, but I also have mixed feelings about it because it's like since he's like level fucking, he's like a high level as you, he's like level 70 or some shit. When I go into his world, gave me like armor and shit. It's almost like the game is too fucking easy.
Yeah, yeah. See, because then you didn't have to. You didn't have to go earn that shit yourself. So like, takes away a little bit of that achievement.
Yeah, man, it's like it's weird. That's why last night I had him come into my world.
Yeah.
But
They're like, nah, you gotta come start over with me. But even if he still brings a bunch of pals from his global pal box, that's still
he
gonna fast
bought,
forward it a
yeah,
little
it's
bit.
so funny you brought that up because he bought a damn Tailor, and the thing is just like still OP as shit.
Right. I noticed he brought some worker pals in for you too. I was like, I bet those suckers eat a lot of food too.
He probably do.
Yeah, we had to set up a whole freaking process for Sean's worker pals that he brought in because man, them for his eat. And then
I
we're
can
feeding them
imagine.
minestrone, which is like the best work pal food because it increases like it gives the biggest increase to production speed or whatever, like work speed. It's like a 25% or 30%, something like that. So like we're just making a bunch of minestrone.
That sounds. I don't even know what that sounds like. Pastrami and bologna.
Yeah, so some kind of Italian dish for sure. The friggin' tomatoes, onions, potatoes, carrots, I believe are the ingredients you need to make it in the game. But yeah, we're even getting it. But anyway, as I was saying, thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, please hit that like, subscribe button. I'll talk to you all later. Cutting this off.